I should let you know, Josh, that we've decided that every one of us is a child of Big Montana. We are all his kids.
All illegitimate children.
Hustle points. Did you guys? I don't think anybody used any last
Yeah,
night.
I don't think we did.
We didn't? Oh, okay.
I don't recall having to use a hustle point last session.
Yeah, I looked at my notes. I didn't see any used.
Yeah, I don't think we did use them.
So what you're saying is that we all used our hustle points to give Josh the ability to hack into the minefield so it can be used this time against the yellow lenses when they come to kill us. Yes.
That sounds nice on paper.
We have to rely on paper. It's a paper and pen role-playing game.
Especially when Roll20 is down.
Exactly.
Roll20 is working. I'm on it now.
Give it about 5 minutes.
So, I think there was some talk about having like some small crafts to help dismantle the ships. I think there was.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were looking at some
construction equipment.
Yeah, construction equipment like bulldozers and excavators and
more like giant laser blade that just cuts off chunks of the thing. We can
stuff to help disassemble this ship a lot better, so we can get it up to the surface a lot better. Because we're kind of riding the hot seat. The longer we stay, the bigger chance we get attacked. So
remember, it's 20 minutes both way for the shuttle to travel.
Yeah.
So and they can carry 200 tons of cargo, and we have 3,100 available tons of cargo space.
Out of curiosity, this is probably a very poor time to ask, but how does the psychic teleport? Does he make a portal go through, or can I make the portal big enough and have other things go through?
You can only go through unless you have an ability that lets you bring others, which I believe I gave you. However, when you teleport, you can do it for free. When other people teleport, it costs effort for the scene.
Okay, so we can just teleport back and forth 300,000 times, just carrying one item at a time, just okay.
Except for the fact you only have a range of, I believe, 10 kilometers at the moment.
Yeah, and our ship cannot go in orbit. It's too big.
And we have
not in orbit, but through atmosphere. We're too big for that.
So then you have a bunch of little ships throughout different stages of the atmosphere and just...
I think it'd be more efficient to use the little ships to move things.
Yeah, I think you might be right on this one. The math checks out.
But yeah, immediately. He might be right about something.
We would probably want to hot drop some mechanical equipment down to the surface.
That's going to be my plan.
Make it so that shuttle basically does not stop.
Yeah. Bert will just be working security, waiting to hit something with his shiny new axe.
Yep. Because those psychos just murdered someone on the other ship because they're fucking nuts.
Yeah, for real. If we have to rent or purchase mechanical equipment, I do have some money left.
We'll just say with the hustle points that you negotiated and you got this equipment.
Call in some favors.
From UPM. So you want an excavator, a bulldozer, like a laser cutter, a giant laser cutter to cut pieces of
ship off.
Yep.
Yeah. Just things that would be necessary to get to the vessels themselves.
Yeah, get the vessels cut up and on the ship.
Okay, and you got one cargo light, right?
Correct.
Yep.
And 2 ground vehicles.
Yes, a Cadillac and a, what was it, box truck?
Yeah, it was the modified box truck that Looks like the Wastelander from GTA.
Yep.
Okay.
Though I don't
Alright,
think those would be of huge use to us.
Try to use Discord more. If you didn't notice.
Yeah, I seen
Yes.
So I don't know if y'all looked at that stuff I sent.
Oh,
I
yes.
checked Discord 2 weeks ago when we were on it.
That's the spirit.
There you go. Yep. About the what they were doing in there.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have gotten like the logs and data from the Bravo Tempest mining frigate,
Mm-hmm.
and then you should have got a synopsis from Atticus Charlie Felon, who was
Yeah.
in charge, the head researcher at Lucamy.
Yep.
Yep. That whole freaky science experiment place.
Yep. At least they were trying to do something good until they turned evil.
It's the thought that counts, right?
After all, it was the Wonder Wall. Yep. It's all good in the hood.
Where were the Space Marines? We need to just drop in there and exterminatus that place.
Well, I don't think any of us made that character, but we should have.
So is Ernie a psychic?
Yes.
Okay.
His background is he was a scholar, and the reason he was working there was he wanted to get enough money he could pay off his student loans.
My boy's wicked smart. Can any of you even name that movie?
Which movie? I didn't hear what you said.
My boy's wicked smart.
I don't remember that one.
I know that one. It's Good Will Hunting.
Yes, correct.
I love Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
The amount of money we have spent saving Matt Damon's ass, he owes so much in taxes. I don't give a fuck. No tax break for him.
Okay, so
Oh,
also
we hit
the,
level 3.
that's right.
Yep.
Pays to look at the Discord, apparently.
So
Just to
the other weapons that you got out of that armory,
Yes. I have a
because
list.
Bird has got the battle axe. You've got a sword, which is basically a life stealer, so it like drops max HP if you want to use the sword. The shield is fire resistant. The pole arm has a slow effect. If you hit somebody, it will cause like the slow effect on them. And there's a helmet that is cold resistant.
Very nice.
Damn, we should have had our dwarf grab that shield when we were fighting those zombies before we all died.
That's like we should have joined last time.
Just a shame we don't have any melee characters in this group who might be able to use any of this stuff. Oh well.
Jason's about to be pimped out.
I'll take this and this.
I also have the 20 shotguns and 10 laser rifles I jacked from the other
Right.
ship still.
Right.
Yep.
That's in storage.
And you also picked up a book.
Yes, a brief history of the hideous dust.
Yeah. And Bert got expensive wristwatch.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, Hello Kitty limited edition wristwatch.
Yeah.
It's
It is session 9, Psychotronic Hustle, Backdoor Boogie, B Team. Time for the recap.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Basically, Obi was kind of in mental fog last time, and he was busy playing video games on his fucking tablet, you know, like Obi would. And we were all still on the science facility on the planet, and then the ICAAOS inspectors arrived, 2 guys, and after they heard Obi's distress call, and they're like, "Hey man, what the fuck's going on here?" But at the time, Bert and Emma were off, and they discover a hidden dock area with camo tops, but there was no ship. And there were also 2 corpses there. So it looks like someone ditched the place. while we were
Better
in there.
make sure to hit those corpses some more to make sure they stay dead.
Yeah, you have to be certain. Only one way to be sure. And
Corpse
so,
explosion.
yep. And so the inspectors then showed up and were like, yeah, everything in here is fucking evidence. And then we opened up the capsule where the scientist and Mordrick were. And Bert goes in and says, oh, it's fine. Just go ahead and punch the scientist named Peter Cottontail.
Yep.
And he did that, and he did feel better, which is very nice. And it turns out that Mordrick and Gimmick are brothers. And Gimmick ditched Mordrick because he was slower when they were being attacked. And I mean, in all honesty, Mordrick deserved it. He shouldn't have been slower. And Bert was a bit confrontational with the inspectors, and an inspector threatened him with a flare gun, to which Big Montana, or should I say father, was like, yeah, no, man, chill the fuck out. And
Yeah, I believe there was a revolver to the in the face.
a revolver of peace.
Right. Nobody actually got shot. It was good.
Yeah.
The nice inspector tried to tell Bert that he couldn't have the shiny weapons on the wall. Bert lost his shit.
Yeah. Afterwards, we decided to see if we can find the boss of the facility, who was hiding behind the tinted glass.
Yeah.
Big Montana fired at the glass after Bert's sword bounced off of it, and that did not go well.
Yeah, it ricocheted into our new zombie friend.
Yeah, our new zombie friend. We finally got him to open up through hacking, I should say. It was Obi's fault again, because Obi's the one who saves us every fucking time. He's amazing. Fucking programmers. And it turns out they were trying to find a cure there. That's what he said. And he said that it was a fairy tale to scare children called The Gaunt, and that wasn't real. And he starts clipping his nails, and they begin to bleed, so Bert knocks him out, which some might say is a bit of an overreaction, but, you know, some. Emma took out a bioscanner and on the zombie and discovered it had another unidentified substance, which they weren't sure about. We discovered the space zombie enjoys space. I mean, the new zombie enjoys space chips, if I could speak English.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Big Montana fed him space chips and earned his trust.
And now he's our newest crew member.
Yep.
So we decided to take the boss with us to the elevator with all the other people in it. And his mouth dropped open and a bunch of insects crawled out.
Yeah, earwigs.
Yep. And so his face was smashed.
Yeah.
Emma then injected Obi with some lift so he was back to normal, because he was kind of messed up.
Yeah,
We then
he could only talk really funny ways.
We then collected the
Limited.
weapons at the armory: swords, battle axes, polearms, shields, the dominatrix gear, which Eric is wearing. And when we were trying to leave, one of the inspectors thought, oh, I know what I'm going to do. All these people who just saved my life, I'm going to go ahead and give them a bunch of fucking tickets.
Yeah, to which we almost broke his scanner, his data pad thing that he was printing the tickets out of. The head inspector came up and was like, no. You don't want to fuck with these people, and then got rid of the tickets.
Head inspector was chill. He knows what he's doing.
Well, I mean, we did point a revolver at him to begin with, so he kind of got the message.
The head inspector knows kind of how this goes down. We're leaving them everything they want.
Well, I mean,
know.
we kind of explained how it would go down to him. We did kind of leave him with no choice.
We
He's
want
cool.
this non-sciencey shit, and you can have all the lame sciencey shit. Bye.
Exactly. So after we collected everything, we headed back to the ship, and we did find a spare cowboy hat for Lurch, the new zombie crew member, who we love. And we made our way back to the overloaded Billy goat. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And the crew separated. The crew of the Big Bertha went ahead and decided to go back to the Iron Skirt to, recover, recuperate, get everything set up. The overloaded Billy Goat went there to get some upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, we got a call for a contract.
Yep.
and we decided, okay, we can go ahead and help some miners out at a mining frigate that was lost in 202, and we brought some workers with us, and we went onto the ship to get everything that needed to get off the ship with us, which was 30 pounds of scrap, if I recall.
37 tons.
37
yeah,
tons.
tons of scrap. Yeah.
Not pounds.
wasn't
tons. There wasn't a lot on there, okay? During that time, Erica and Bert went ahead and were stealing everything we could off that fucking ship because we're not stupid.
Yep. And they were
some
going to
credits,
destroy
too.
the ship too.
Yep. And we go ahead and we got ready to leave, and we discovered that there was a survivor on there, Captain Madron. And he was a bit insane, but, you know, we were trying to get him off the ship. And the dick douchebag motherfuckers who went ahead and were on the ship with us blew it up.
Yep, before he could get in the escape pod.
Bastards blew it up, but we recorded everything, so we have evidence.
Yep.
But then we got a phone call that from the mining crew, that we should head to the Zeal system.
It was actually the phone call actually came from like the head of the corporation that Big Montana works for.
Yeah.
Chairman Giros.
Yeah, Chairman Giros.
And they were saying, oh, would you mind going to the Zeal system to a dead planet to get a bunch of scrap? And we said, how much? And he said, fill the fucking thing up.
And we were like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Bert
was too big
going,
of a...
That's got to be like 4,000 of these battle axes. Let's do it!
And we decided it was too big of a payday to not risk it.
Yep, and we discovered that there's yellow lens activity in the area, which are some very nasty pirates and very thick ships. And that we then went ahead and decided, fuck it, let's do it. So we loaded up with some mining equipment at the nearest refueling station, refueled the ship's spike drive, and we are on the way to the planet at the moment.
Yep.
Past a deactivated minefield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are on the overloaded Billy Goat, headed to the dead planet. And as you get closer, you realize that there are small mines that are stationed out here in a very small little space station. Presumably UPM.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Obi, you think you could get them their mines working and jury rigged so they will only detonate on ships that ain't ours?
Probably.
Or perhaps be it a bit more controlled farther, where we can have the mines attack what we need them to attack, as opposed to being more randomized with whatever isn't us.
Well, I mean, no, I didn't see a problem with other ships getting blown up that ain't us.
Me neither.
I don't think that the UPM would be appreciative of us blowing up other ships.
Oh, I'm sure they'll come through with some kind of mine-sweeping devices later on anyways.
You assume they are far more competent than they are.
No, hell if I know. I don't rightly give a fuck about either UPM nor Sindhu. I just care about getting paid and making it out.
Well, that would be ideal. Well, OB, give it a try. See what you can do.
So we shooting for anything that's not our ship, or
Anything that isn't our ship.
Remote
You heard the
control.
captain. Shoot anything that isn't us.
We're in hostile territory.
would that be a fix roll or would that be a program roll?
Are you just trying to influence the mines so they don't mess with your ship?
And they're reactivated.
Okay, yeah, you could use either fix or program.
Okay, I'll do fix then.
Elite hacksaw skills right here.
Yep. I suggest if we come under fire that we run straight at the minefield.
What could possibly go wrong?
What was that, Obi?
P11.
Yeah, you tell me what you want to do.
As per instructions, to have them not attack our ship.
Okay.
If
And attack anything else that's not our ship.
yeah,
So basically, the mines will
Safety
identify
feature.
you as friendly, and anything else it will go after.
Yeah. Yep. So if we have to hightail it, we can run through the minefield.
Okay.
Assuming that whatever might be coming after us doesn't have to go through there to get to us in the first place.
That too.
Other than that, I guess I'll take the ship into low orbit at the designated location.
So as you get close to these mines, they don't you easily navigate around them. You're getting hailed from looks like that small space station that you can see. It looks like it's not much bigger than a Connex, like a work trailer in space, probably enough for like 5 people.
Well, I suppose we ought to answer that.
That's you, boss.
Oh, you can push the big red button.
Unless you want me to talk to him. I mean, I talk to him.
Hello?
This is Miller with the Last Stand Space Station UPM. You are going through a minefield.
Yeah, we took care of that. I wouldn't send nobody else saying us to drive through it, though.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, you have any...
Last stand out.
No, God damn it.
If you would like to make a call, please hang up and try your call again.
So as you move past the mines and start getting closer to this planet, suddenly you don't see anything. You're hit with like a silt storm, just out of nowhere. Ernie, give me a mental save.
Oh, this is just crazy.
Okay. At least if I don't ruin this into oblivion.
Oh no, he's possessed by a demon now. Shit. I've seen enough 40k to know where this is going. Should have had the teller field up.
There we go. Okay, mental. That's still a D20 and then the modifier, correct?
The d20 has to be higher than the modifier numbers.
Okay, so when it says 11, just anything higher than 11?
Correct.
Yes! I didn't forget everything.
You rolled a 2.
13!
Close.
Give me a D100 roll.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Can we see him spazzing out?
97. Do I live?
Really good or really bad?
You die. Make a new character. Damn it! Longest one.
So, Ernie, you do not lose consciousness during this time in the silt storm. You do hear strange music, though. You look down and you realize your arms have become snakes, and they start reaching out for everyone to bite them. And then you realize your arms are not snakes anymore; they're just your hands.
That's disappointing.
You just had some psychedelic shit.
Acid really changed him.
What the hell was that?
What the hell you talking about, boy?
I began to hear some charming music and my arms became snakes.
Are you on that meth again? I told you that shit rots your brain out.
Are you speaking from experience?
I may have had a time or two.
Ernie, you need to calm the fuck down. I ain't got time for none of this shit. We're in a dangerous place.
But fine.
Next time, only take 1 toke instead of 2.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that boy.
So once you this silt storm, this is the Veiled Nebula that you heard about. This lasts about 30 seconds. You don't see anything. All the comms, everything is just kind of goes out.
Can I still drive?
Yeah, you can still pilot.
Okay.
You just can't see.
It just fucks with all
Go
the
anywhere.
instruments.
It instantly ends. You are now closer, obviously, to the dead planet and its moon, and now you can see that there is a ship there, just adrift. There's a couple other pieces drifting. There's the dead planet and a moon that is tightly locked with it. And there's another ship just kind of drifting in the background too. You can see clearly that this is the Alexis they had talked about.
Hmm.
The symbol
is-
on it is like a skull with a wrench for tomb wrench, which are basically archaeologists.
Ah. So
And
this
it's
is the
just
this is the
drifting?
ship.
Just drifting.
Obi, could you possibly scan for life signs on that vessel?
Possibly could.
You pick up no life signs on the ship, though climate control and all that stuff, life support is on.
More nice.
You realize that your comms are fried right now. They're just not working, and the spike drive is offline.
Oh dear.
How far is this ship from us?
300 meters.
Oh, Jesus, that's danger close.
Slow her down. Put the brakes on.
But you realize that you didn't see this before you went through the silt storm. And if you try to look back where you went through it, you don't see all that other stuff.
Hmm. So it's kind of like a block or a barrier
Yeah.
almost.
Metadimensional bullshit. I'm not a fan of this.
So this is the vessel that we've been sent to scrap then.
Won't have to take many trips up and down from the planet to get it then.
Yeah, let's put her in right nice and close. Get right up on her so our cargo bay kind of lines up with the side of her. We'll try and get this shuffled through as fast as possible.
Yeah, there. You notice on this side there's two entry points. One up here right above Alexis. Looks like a regular door, and then a bigger door here for like cargo.
All right. So yeah, we'll probably pull up like parallel with it. Like
What type of ship is this?
It's a good question. I wouldn't say it's as big as your ship.
We're wearing a monster of a ship.
Yeah, I know. Wrong part of town here.
probably like isn't there like a heavy cruiser or something?
We're wearing a cruiser class vessel.
Oh,
so
you're
a heavy
right.
frigate.
Heavy frigate, yeah.
That would fill up our cargo bay nicely.
Yeah, heavy frigate.
So yeah, Big Montana's gonna get on the ship comms. All right, listen up, assholes that are in the mining company. I'm letting you out of your rooms now. Please stage near the shuttle. We have approached target destination. We have the ship in sight, and we can begin dismantle.
Do
Over.
we need to use the shuttle because the ship is just floating out here adrift?
I mean, I assume we'd have to use the shuttle to kind of move the pieces into our hold. Unless we're getting it from the inside out, then we could probably just
Might make
shove
sense
them
for us
across.
Might make sense for us to clear out the inside of it first and see if there's anything delicate that would be damaged.
Yeah, that might be a better idea. All right, change of plans, fuckers. We're pulling right up against the cargo doors basically, and you're gonna float on over and then float shit back over.
Yeah, this is Sal. Okay, we'll be ready to move.
All right, hang on tight. We're maneuvering. We hope we don't bump her, but grab something just in case.
All right. Give me a piloting roll.
I'm just going to drift it into place properly,
That drift. Fast and Furious 15.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'm just gonna hold on to that.
dun, dun, dun.
Okay. That is a number. That is 14.
Thank you.
Yeah, easily do this. Perfect. Just where you want it.
Very good. Well, who's going on with the boarding party?
I'm gonna grab me a bag of space chips and park my ass in the 88. Keep her on a swiver. Keep you all covered while you're taking her apart.
You want me to go keep an eye on them mining digits?
That might not be a bad idea. Make sure they ain't doing no shifty shit again. Obi, I don't know. Is there a way you can get our comms back up? Seems like they're awfully fried.
I mean, I can attempt to do that, or I can go over to the other ship as well and kind of help manage how they're taking it apart.
Yeah, either way.
Expertise, I can help them facilitate getting it broke down.
That might expedite things. That might be the better call.
Obi, if you're going to come over here, you better stay real close to me because these dudes we're going over there with is fucking crazy.
Oh, I planned on it.
I was going to suggest that I could go over instead, and Obi could stay here and fix the communications. But if it's better for all three of us to go at the same time, it'd be great.
Yeah. Well, I think me and Ricka can keep things held down here. If you guys, the three of you, go over there, might help expedite the process of things. You know.
Like Big Montana always isolating himself with the women. Let's go.
He just wants a private moment.
He just wants another son.
I'm going to go down to the cargo bay and get the laser vehicle ready.
That
If we can
sounds
cut
like a
this
good
up
plan.
and bring it in quickly, that would be better.
Yep. All right, 10-4. Break, everybody. It was like the, you know, like the football break thing.
So, Big Montana, you're in the 88.
Yep, he's got his
And
bag of space chips, and he's just kind of like scanning around.
Is everybody else going on the ship?
I'm going to our cargo bay, and I'm going to see if there's any way I can open it up and have the laser cutting vehicle right outside.
Yeah, you can get this maneuvered outside.
Yeah, just so when we need to take it apart, we can take it apart very, very quickly.
Okay. And then that will be Bert and Ernie and Obi are going to head over there.
Yep.
All right. In your vac suits,
Yep.
I would assume.
I don't
So,
know. I hold my breath all the way across. So yep.
So Sal gets his miners and workers together. They got their gear and their equipment. And they begin to make their way across.
I'm gonna stop them at the door. Ernie, help me check and make sure none of these idiots got any more explosive devices on them.
Good call.
That's how we actually plan on bringing this ship back with us. We need to make sure they don't rig it to blow up because they're not too bright. They might blow it up on our ship.
That would be counterproductive. What do you
Everybody
need
else
to roll?
backs.
Every one of them gets completely naked, and you check everything, slowing it down to an absolute crawl.
Right. I'm going to appear like a sausage fest for the next 10 minutes. Everybody strip and show all of your explosives, because I know damn well you have some.
Wait a second, sir. You're not circumcised. Open it up.
Yeah, they have. Sal says they're out of explosives. They used it all on the last ship.
That's what I'd say too if I was hiding explosives.
Okay.
The more words you say, the less inclined I am to believe you.
Do also remember, the longer we're here, the more likely we are to be butchered by a yellow lens pirate ship that can wipe us out with one shot.
Let's take our time.
Checking one's pack and then throwing him across and going to the next.
All right, so both you guys give me a notice roll.
Which one is notice?
I got it.
Did you say each or just one?
So both of you guys.
Both of you.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Like on a D20, you got an 8?
No, you have to roll 2d6s.
Oh, sorry.
That's how
Okay.
skills are. Yep.
I knew one of the rolls was a D20, one was 2D6s. I guess wrong.
It's a lot of weird rolls.
I do like the Ray imitation. Good one.
I don't know where any of the modifiers are, but I got a 7.
It's based on your wisdom score.
And if you're proficient in notice.
Yes. If you're not, it's a -2.
So then it's even.
Okay, so 7.
There's they're all lining up as you guys are going through check-in. You notice that somebody 3 back stuffed something in a backpack, in a fanny pack.
Come here.
He kind of looks around he does the classic. Me?
Yeah, you stupid bastard. Come here, and I hold my axe out right at his face. I'm talking to you.
Yeah?
What'd you put in that fanny pack?
What? Oh, this one?
Yeah, that
He
one.
reaches in, he pulls out one of those, a magnetic explosive.
Yeah, why don't you just hand that over to my buddy Ernie?
Hey, we may need it in there, man.
No. Why don't you just hand that to my buddy Ernie, like I said, before I cut your damn head off?
Yeah, I'll take that off your hands because there's no way in hell we're trusting any of you with explosives. Barely
All
trust
right.
you to breathe on your own.
Now back in line.
So he hands you one, and then the guy behind him pulls one out of his backpack and hands you one. So now you've ended up.
A bitch.
You now have 2 magnetic demo charges.
Have we checked Sal yet?
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him.
Remember, they can get those back when...
Ernie's just gonna say the next person to hide one of these is gonna get all 3 of these shoved up their poop chute and injected into space.
Volunteers.
Until was that a threat or come on?
I believe that was a
Depends how long they've been in space. So they all head to this dock door, trying to get it open. It dislodges, and they begin to enter. So, let's see. So it'll be 3 you guys. So you guys enter this cargo bay area. It's got a huge truck in here, some kind of dump truck. It's got some kind of excavator similar to the one you picked up. There's some boxes. The vehicles, so this is 0G, but the vehicles have some kind of magnetic chains on them to keep them from floating. But in the middle is this huge kind of statue. It's about 3 feet by 5 feet, and it looks like writhing bodies all kind of stuck together, and their mouths are all open. It looks kind of out of place in the cargo bay, but
I've seen enough dead space to know where this is going.
I think it might. It was Southern. I think it might be time to break out those little explosives and give them a little pill.
there's also some lockers in here, and then as you start to glance around, you can see there are bodies floating in the room. There's about 6 of them.
Damn it, we should have brought that doctor with us to check that shit out.
There's a good chance it might be too late for them.
You didn't go down on the surface with us on that last planet, man. I'm telling you. They might still be kicking.
It'd still be too late for them.
On this end of space.
Out of curiosity, if we open to the cargo bay and let that statue go, can that solve that issue?
What issue?
Of the creepy ass statue?
Yeah, and the far end of this cargo bay is a much bigger door. So you could open that. That's because they can't get the trucks out of this door. That's what the door that they would have gotten them out.
Mm-hmm.
That statue also is not floating. It is on the ground. It is on the floor of the cargo bay.
I'm going to stay away from it.
Let's just
But
get
everything else in here is floating, or at least the bodies are.
Yeah, anything that's not magnetized, yeah.
So the statue's magnetized?
Possibly, or it might just be bolted down.
Either that or it's
Or it
held
might
down by
be pure
hatred.
evil.
It might be as weird as it looks, and it might just hold itself there.
It's held down by hatred. It's so heavy it breaks physics.
Oh, by the way, Sal, you weren't as out of explosives as you thought. A couple of your boys had some on them. I thought I told you to keep them in line.
Yeah, well, you know.
You suck. Now get this shit across. Let's go.
Well, you guys want these vehicles? I mean,
Yep.
we don't have any need for them. We're here to get the scrap.
Well, let's get to scrap.
Well, we have to dismantle the entire ship to get the scrap.
Oh, I thought they wanted stuff that was already scrapped in here, like on the last ship.
No, this ship is the target.
This ship
This
is
is-
the target to be scrapped.
Yeah, we have to just disassemble this one and fill our hold.
How
So we
big,
might as well take the vehicles too. We can sell them for more than the scrap.
Mhm.
how big is the cargo bay on the main ship?
3,100 tons.
So can we hypothetically open the door on the main ship, open the door on the target ship,
Yes.
give
we
that
can
dump
just shove
truck
the
a good
vehicles
old
in.
push,
Yep.
and just yeet it across space?
Once
very
we unchain it
easily.
from the floor, yes, there's no reason we couldn't do that.
They're magnetized. We could literally put the ship's nut to butt and let's drive one into the other.
Works for me.
Just a shame we don't have comms, so no one can tell us any of this on the other ship.
Everyone speaks sign language?
Hey,
Well,
Ernie,
I mean, your comms on the ship are in need of repair, but your personal comms, like from vac suit to vac suit, should be able to communicate.
But we can't talk to the ones that are back on the overloaded billy goat. Can
I guess technically, if they're wearing a vac suit walking around, you probably could. You just can't get out.
Hey, Montana, your mic's not working.
Yeah, your comms are dead. So I spoke too soon. Your shit's wrong.
So ship-to-ship comms are down, but local comms are still up. Is that what it is?
Yeah, like you can't.
we can't hail
communicate out.
anybody or anything. Yeah. But we can still, like, local shit is working. Okay.
Ernie, why don't you go over and talk to the boss, tell him what we found, and I'll take Obi to look at whatever he wanted to come over here and check out. Make sure none of Sal's fucking idiots do anything to him.
Which one's the boss? Is Sal the boss?
No, Big
Okay, just making
Montana's
sure.
the boss.
What?
Back on our ship. I want you to go back to our ship and talk to Crowley's character.
Oh, Montana. Got it.
You know,
All right,
yeah.
that works for me. What's the teleportation range again? 10 kilometers?
10 kilometers. However, because we're near a planet, you can't teleport from one ship to another ship. It has to be a stationary object on a gravitational field.
So you'll have to just jump back across, I guess. I was hoping you could teleport.
See, it wasn't even just me. All right, I'll take a running leap and yeet myself across. Oh, Brick, he flew pretty good.
All right, so Bert, you're just watching, supervising them moving the stuff.
I'm just babysitting Obi to make sure these idiots don't try to hurt him. We need him.
Okay, Obi, what are you gonna do?
I'll start kind of facilitating the people that we have, kind of tell them where to start and which parts to take out to make it easiest. Kind of give
Okay.
guidelines on, best way to beat this along.
Okay. There are two other doors, interior doors in this docking bay.
Okay. Well, while we wait for Ernie to come back, we can just have him start moving the vehicles. Because I know no matter what, we have room for the vehicles. Let's just have them start transporting to the other ship, and they can start picking up all the easy stuff in here. And then maybe when Ernie gets back, I don't know, the three of us can kind of explore around a little bit before we dig too deep into salvaging this ship.
Okay.
Well, I think we don't know this. A heavy frigate is a military vessel by nature, so it's bound to have vast armament stores and probably quite a few weapons on it that we can take off.
Yeah, that's them pew-pew sticks I don't like, though.
They also have shock batons and things like that. Vibro swords, etc.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's what we'll probably want to have most supervision of our guys while they're transporting the weapons back and forth, making sure that everything we found here is going to report back on the ship. Nothing gets hidden.
Okay. There's like a collapsible crane on here too.
Ooh.
Erica, you recognize that this is usually a ship that usually has armaments, but it noticeably does not have any weapon systems on it.
Run by fucking beatniks.
Yeah, they got taken off and put on other ships.
There's something fishy about this. Even if you're not a combat ship, you bring a multi-laser just to scare off pirates and other shit.
So
Well,
yeah.
Oh.
They start moving these like the big dump truck out of here. Just start pushing it. Put it in neutral. Just move it out of the way. Take the magnetic chains off it, and just kind of try to drift it out.
I better aim that shit right, too. You hit our ship, I swear. Big Montana gonna be mad as hell.
Speaking of which, let me know when I reach Big Montana.
Yeah, you're there.
Hey, Monty.
What?
Shit, I forgot what he sent me over here for. Anyways, there's a dump truck, a statue. Oh, I got it. All right, so the plan is, now hear me out. You got one cargo bay door, you got another cargo bay door. Send shit through from one cargo bay to the other cargo bay.
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Perfect.
Now I do have a secondary idea that I thought of while I was just sitting here tooling around in the 88. What if we put our excavator right at the end of our side and maybe put one at the end of the other side, and we can hand shit across faster, move the heavy shit faster.
That works for me, but there's one thing that I don't want on this ship, and I think you might not want it on it either.
I don't know, what the hell is it?
There's a creepy-ass statue in there that's somehow magnetized to the floor. It ain't floating, it doesn't have chains, and it's sticking to the floor.
Well, does it look valuable?
No. It looks terrifying.
Well, I don't know. We'll have to think on it. That'll be the last thing we load if we load it.
It's kind of right in the middle.
Well, just shove it out of the way.
It's a big-ass statue.
You got machinery. You just shove it out of the way.
So you're saying explosive?
No. We ain't trying to blow shit up. Get
So
that harebrained idea right out of your head.
it's not harebrained, it's genius. Oh, come on. Explosives are great.
Save them for another day.
I swear, if you saw this statue, honestly, I think you'd agree. But all right, fine, I won't blow it up. I'll go tell the other guys that what the plan is.
It sounds good. 10-4, good buddy.
All right, I'm gonna yeet myself back off this ship and go right back to the other one.
I should note that we do have laser cutters. We could hypothetically cut the statue off from whatever's keeping it there and push it
Cut
out.
it off and shove it straight down.
So, Obi, you're making sure that everybody is moving the equipment around and setting this up to be properly dismantled. 3 or 4 of the workers go over near that statue, try to push it. They can't push it. You're just you look and you're just watching. You turn around again, and the 4 of them have stopped. They have kneeled next to the statue and have put their hands on their heads like this.
I
All
told
right, I'll
people not
mention
to
it
go
too.
near it.
They're the weeping angels.
I'll point it out to Bert as well.
Okay.
So we may have something going on.
Hey, Sal, I know you suck at getting your boys to do what they need to, but look, they touched the damn statue, and I tell them to stay away from that shit.
What the fuck, man? And he pulls out his laser pistol and just starts walking over there.
What in the hell are you going to do with that?
I don't know, maybe knock some sense into him.
Oh, okay.
Well, whatever you do, I wouldn't touch the statue as well.
Trips. I was like, I need to catch myself. Ah, shit.
Makes a stab roll to hit him with the butt of his pistol and gets a nat.
So Sal walks over and just kind of like taps one on the top of his head, and he doesn't move. And he taps him again.
Let me know when I get there and see this happening.
Yeah, when you come across, you can see Sal, the head of the mining group there, tapping one of his workers on the head, as four of them have kneeled in front of the statue with their hands over their faces.
Bert, Obi, what the hell is going on?
They touched the statue. Bert told him not to touch it. They touched it.
And Monty wants to leave that thing for last.
Did you happen to tell anyone to put on a vac suit so we can communicate with them? Ernie? Ernie?
About that.
'Cause, with these guys acting all weird, we might want to get that Emma, the doctor lady, over here to check on these guys. They're acting a little weird.
Have they reacted to anything?
Not reacting to being hit on the head.
Yeah. Just pistol whip that guy.
Isaiah, your mic's not working again.
I wasn't saying anything.
Just kill them. We know how this ends. Just murder them already.
Yeah, all my space video game time is just going to the point where, all right, well, the ship's useless. Let's blow it up now. I'm thinking Halo, first time you run into the flood. Yes, everything needs to die.
The ship's fine. It's still a huge payday. Just the statue needs to disappear.
Obi, what do you think? You're the brains of the outfit. You think I should go over there and like hack their heads off or something?
No, I wouldn't do that because they're not doing anything right now. They're just, seems like something got in their head.
I just want you to remember.
They don't seem.
So if they get up and start trying to like eat us or something later, you had the option.
I'll keep that in mind. But until then, it's if we can help these guys out, that's more bodies to help us keep this along. And I mean,
Sal,
I'm sure
try
they'll appreciate
again.
not dying too.
Sal, try again to get your idiots to not touch the damn statue.
Yeah, he keep away from this damn thing. And he's like taps another one of the guys on the head. This guy turns and he's got some kind of bladed weapon, a knife, and swings at Sal, cuts his vac suit. You can hear it go, tss, and Sal just blasts him with the laser pistol right in the face.
That's why you kill them when they touch it.
Can we cut off their heads now?
He's like, damn it. Anybody got some space tape?
I imagine I probably have some on me. I'll run over and I'll try and help out Sal and get him patched up before
Okay. Yeah.
he uses the rest of his pressure.
Yeah.
Just murder all of them.
The other three have not moved. That guy's just kind of just like sitting there. He begins to just drift.
And that was the guy that Sal was hitting, right?
No, he went to the second guy.
Okay.
He went to a second guy to see if he'd get his attention, and this guy went after him.
All right.
Well,
I'm-
sorry, go ahead.
I'm still going to vote that we don't attack them just yet, but obviously something wrong is in their head. Keep an eye on them, but we also, like I said, we probably should get that Emma over here to take a look at them, or anyone with a little bit more knowledge in.
Ernie, you want to go back to the ship? Maybe remember the vac suit thing this time, and
Yeah.
get Doc Emma. Doc, remember the pretty lady. Get the pretty lady. We need her over here.
Most importantly, get him in a vac suit because then we can just tell him ourselves.
Is that her Christian name, the party lady?
Yeah.
Her full name is Emma the Pretty Doctor.
Before Ernie jumps out, he's just gonna say, "All I'm gonna say is that if that guy touched the statue and swung at Sal, do we really want to bring the doctor over near them? She might not have as many reflexes." And then just out I go.
She might surprise him.
So while we wait for them to come back over, I'll tell the rest of the guys who are starting to work to just take a pause for a moment until we get this taken care of and have everyone on there, just be aware, get attacked by one of these crazy people.
Yeah, Sal just says, look, everybody pause in place. Your share just increased by 1/20th. And he walks over and just kind of grabs the guy's body who he shot and starts to drag him over to where the open bay is. He just dumps him, spaces him out there.
I get the feeling Peter was waiting on us to object, and we're just sitting here like,
like, go on. Throw him faster and farther if you can.
You want me to chuck him? I'm pretty strong.
Needs to be in the next system by Tuesday.
All right. So they have all paused moving this equipment. There's like picks and shovels and tools and everything in here. They're just unloading all these lockers because they figure, they could probably sell this stuff or whatever.
Yep. Everything we can get. We've got room for it.
All right. So Ernie makes his way back over.
Hey, Monty.
You back again?
Bert forgot to tell me to tell you something.
And what might that be?
Put on a vac suit.
I don't want to squeeze my ass in one of them. I'll hold one near me, though.
Put your fat ass in a vac suit so we can communicate.
He's going to go and get a vac suit and then go back to the 88 chair and just kind of like lay the vac suit next to him. There we go. Problem solved.
God damn it.
Now, what else they send you over here? They couldn't have sent you over here for just one thing.
I also need the pretty girl.
Well, which one? There's like 3 on here.
The only pretty one.
Well, that's objective.
That really doesn't narrow it down very much.
That's very objective.
If Ernie's been down for a little
the one with
while.
all the needles and the bandages.
Oh, you mean the doctor lady?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, tell her to get on over.
All right, but here's the thing. Little update on the situation over there. 4 people touched the statue. They're not moving no more. 3 people, 4, I can't remember. Some people touched the statue. One of them tried to swing at Sal. Needless to say, we're down a body.
Space magic, don't fuck with it. Just kill them already.
Yeah, I have to agree with Ricka on that one. It might just be better to off them.
And then cut a hole in the ship and drop the statue through it so it's no longer our problem.
Yeah, just avoid the statue. I'd say, no, let the doctor lady check them out a little bit and, like, restrain them, but then off them after she done. I don't want no space funky voodoo on my ship.
Yeah, that's what Bert and I were suggesting, but Obi was the voice of morality amongst us.
The moral thing
like
to do
that.
is eliminate a few so that the mass can survive. It's like a cancer, you have to cut it out
Well,
sometimes.
let the doctor lady take a look at him, see if it's something like normal in nature. If maybe they just caught some kind of something from that statue. But if it's like fantastical in nature, I prefer not to take chances.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm going to go get the pretty lady doctor.
All right. I'll keep this vac suit right here so you don't have to keep running back and forth.
I swear, if you miss a comm, I'm going to be furious.
After Ernie's been gone for a while, I'm going to try and reach out to him via comm. Hey, Ernie, did you give Big Montana the suit? Or Erica the suit? Somebody?
I told Monty he need to put on a suit. He said, "quote I'm not squeezing my fat ass into a vac suit," but he's got one right next to him.
Well, that works.
And I'm making my way over with the doctor lady now.
Okay, Emma. Remember, her name's Emma.
Dave? No, her name is Emma, Obi. It's not Dave.
Someone's been drinking again.
Sure is purdy. Oh, was it wood?
Oh, damn, I told you to stay off the space crack.
Drinking again I have. So yeah, Ernie's gonna go get Dr. Emma, and then both gonna yeet over to the ship.
Oh, that can't possibly go horribly wrong, I'm certain.
No, not a one.
All right. Erica, what are you doing? You're manning the ship, the ship with the laser cutter.
I parked the thing by the back door, and since there was nothing for me to do until they finished loading everything, I've gone back up to the bridge.
Okay.
And I'm back in the pilot seat, waiting for them to tell us what to do next.
You're picking up faint life signs on the moon. It's kind of scattered, but there's a few life signs on this moon.
Mr. Montana, it appears that we have some living things on the moon down there.
God damn, what else is on the moon? Can anything else even live on that moon? Even got an atmosphere?
Not that I'm aware of. However, I do recommend we keep an eye on them, but don't approach or talk to them.
Yeah, I got a good eye on them, and you just, like the 88, just...
Blasting the moon.
That's no moon.
You might want to inform them that there are life signs on the moon and that we should probably move this along.
Yeah, I'll give out the word. Hey, everybody. Oh, god damn, there's some feedback going on. But we might want to let everybody know that we got some life signs over on the yonder moon. It doesn't appear they're doing nothing yet, but it's quite unsettling. So we might want to boot, scoot, and boogie, you know, get this shit going.
Sal, break time's over. There's apparently some life signs on the moon. Just tell everybody to stay like 10 foot back from that damn statue and get them back to work. We got to get this shit moving along.
They don't know what feet are. They only deal in meters.
3 meters.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if you touched that statue, it moved part of you to the moon? And your body stayed here.
How many life signs are on that moon?
How many life signs are on that moon?
You can't distinguish. It's just different spots you get.
Well, how many spots?
You pick up at least 3 different spots with their life signs.
That's not a moon. That's a pissed off, hungry space whale.
I don't know what the hell that is and why there's 3 and 3. But I know another 3 is definitely not a good sign, so let's not fuck with it.
I'm sorry. Did you say there's 3 on the moon?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Do you think there could have been 4 a couple minutes ago before Sal dropped a laser in a guy's head?
Hell if I know.
How about if I ask one of these guys real quick, and then we see if there's only 2 on the moon after that?
I mean, let the doctor lady do her thing first.
Damn it. Hurry up, Emma.
Ernie's gonna take one of the random people with us and just kind of walk and talk, and then just, hey, do me a favor, touch that. Just trying to get him to touch the statue.
No, nobody touched the statue.
Opie, I'm running an experiment. Just trust me, please.
I'd really rather not.
Give me a talk. Give me a talk roll there, Ernie.
This will go well.
Spend like 10 minutes, like showing to everyone that the statue is dangerous.
All we have to do is say the most important thing. Nope. That's all you have to say is nope.
Okay,
Touch the
let's
statue?
do
Nope.
this.
Stay here? Nope. There might be
I
people
got
on
a
the moon.
10.
You think
Okay.
you think I won't touch it? You think I'm not man enough? Watch this shit. And he just sticks his hand and he puts both hands on it.
A real
So
man would
see?
stick his face on it.
Real man would lick it, and his tongue gets stuck to it.
Brings his hand, but see, no problem.
I bet you won't do it again for another 5 minutes. I bet you won't hold it there.
How about we not? How about we choose to live
Fine.
and do the job that we're here for?
Fine. And then Ernie's gonna radio back to Erica, right?
Sure, Erica or Tim or Montana. Were
I was
both
trying to. I couldn't remember exactly what your character was lately. Emma, Erica, too many E's. Anyways, Erica,
Yes.
do me a favor. You let me know the moment that goes to 4 spots.
Why would there suddenly be 4 spots?
Don't worry about it.
Suddenly I'm
had one of
worried
the
about
guys
it.
touch the- Ernie had one of the guys touch the statue.
Oh, that makes me very worried indeed.
Oh,
A
trust me.
hole in the fucking ship and drop the thing out already.
That's not.
Trust me,
how
the feeling is worse when you're actually here on the ship with them.
Then get rid of it.
I would say don't let that one go too far.
So as Ernie, as you're communicating this, the person who has touched the statue has now turned his back to you, and he kneels in front of the statue and puts his hands over his face.
Erica, check the moon right now.
What does the moon say?
How many
I'd like to call
spots?
the moon.
How many spots on the moon?
37.
What does the moon say? Moon, 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 moon. Still 3 life signs.
There's only 3 on there.
Well, shit. All right.
Let the doctor come and
high
see
fives.
this.
If nobody else touches the statue, damn it. Ernie,
As
shut
Ernie's
your
got his
mouth
arm
and sit
around
down in
the
the corner.
person, no one touched the statue. Okay, you go back to work.
Let the doctor do her job, and if you have to, just kill them and get rid of the statue.
Obi, I'm sorry, but you're right. My experiment failed. I was wrong. I was so horribly wrong.
Oh man, colored me shocked.
I apologize. There's no need for shame and sarcasm, but I do agree that you shouldn't be surprised.
Just
I
all
hate
of
you
your
all to
kids to
bring
stupid.
me and leave this bumbling idiot back there on the planet, but no, we're gonna take both of you.
Bumbling? Bumbling? You're the one who hits things really hard with a stick and you call it an axe.
All right, well, back to matters at hand, I guess. I guess I'll go back to supervising the people to start deconstructing and salvage. I'll stay next to Bert, and Bert, if you want to keep an eye on the guys who are praying, being that they're most likely to be our dangerous ones.
All right. I'll stand here brooding with my axe at the ready.
I'm going to stand next to the doctor and kind of keep an eye on her.
Good call.
Okay. Yeah, she at a safe 6-foot distance is 2 meters. She is going to social distance and try to get an assessment of what has happened
I
to
can,
these
guarantee,
4.
I can guarantee you one thing, though. It's not lupus.
Wait a minute. These guys are leaned over, touching their face like this, and they go back crap crazy. It's Corona.
That
Now
never
comes
happened,
over
that's
to
a
you,
myth.
Obi. We're going to send a couple of these guys to the rest of the ship, so just to collect the crap, because we don't need everybody in here. We're kind of in each other's way.
Yeah, probably. Shoot. Ernie, do you want to?
Want what?
If you want to go with them when they check out which one of them is the bigger fighter, Bert or Ernie?
Bert's the fighter.
Bert. Okay.
Bert is protecting Obi.
Yeah.
Ernie's protecting the doctor. What do you want Ernie to do? Take a few people back?
Yeah, just so that way we have, one of our guys kind of watching how the. At least we
We'll make sure these idiots don't try to rob us.
I think Erica's on the cargo ship.
I'm on the main ship. We haven't deployed the cargo ship.
I'll get this right eventually.
I think you're misunderstanding. They're asking if you want to go with the guys as they go through the rest of the ship to take it apart,
Oh,
like
yeah.
into other
Okay.
sections of the ship.
just to
I thought you wanted
supervise.
me to go back to the main ship. I'm like, fine, my experiment was bad, but it wasn't that bad.
We want you to babysit some of Sal's goons to make sure they don't steal anything or hide anything.
All right, I can do that. Ernie's gonna stand up and say, all right, I'm going with y'all to the rest of the ship. If I see any funny business, I will not hesitate to fling some mystical magical voodoo straight through your ear hole and out the other.
Narrator's note. He could not do that.
Does anybody object?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's go.
Yeah, you just clear out the armories first. I mean, if they end up stealing some salvage, whatever, maybe small, but it's mostly the weapons that we want to keep a close eye on.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you're going to send only me to make sure these psychos don't use the weapons?
You have mine bullets. They have underwear.
There's like more of them than me.
Uh,
You have mine bullets. They're completely unarmed.
Sal's like comes over and says, "Look, they got laser pistols. I'll send these two guys. They're pretty trustworthy. We're just trying to find out what's on the rest of the ship, if it can be salvaged before we start dismantling this thing."
All right, that works for me. Pitter patter, let's go.
You have all of me, Führer. We are trustworthy. We will take care of the laser pistols. Come now.
Yeah, definitely do not go into my diary and read about the assassination attempt. It's perfectly fine.
So
You have
they
all-
open one of the airlock doors in here and start moving. They start moving through the ship. Let's see, you with two of Sal's workers. Big Montana, are you still on the 88?
Yeah, he's still like scanning.
Erica is on the bridge.
Yep.
Bert is in the docking bay.
Bert is always within 2 feet of Obi.
And Obi. Okay, so
2 meters. 2 meters. Let me do that.
you notice the lights start to flicker on the ship. They had been on before, like the life support was, working, but the lights start flickering. There's some kind, and then this like dust starts to stir. These weird looking like dust particles start stirring around the ship. In the docking bay, wherever you are, like walking down the hall. Ernie, you see these like glowing little dust particles.
Hey guys, when did we
Comes
get
another
to
hit of that
snow globe?
space myth for him.
What was that, Ernie?
When did we get in the snow globe?
Obi and Bert, you see the same thing. It's on the docking bay too. Just comes out of nowhere.
Well, probably not good, but our vac suits should protect us from any particles.
You start to hear a strange noise. Ernie, this is similar to what you heard when you went through the silt storm.
Guys, music's back. What was that storm again? It's not a banger, but it'll do.
The two guys that you're walking with, Ernie, kind of turn and they look at you and they go, "The motherfucker's got snakes for hands," and they start pulling out their weapons and drawing them on you.
It's not real. It's not real. I promise it ain't real. It happened before. It ain't real.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Is that your initiative roll?
It's an initiative roll. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you might want to, like, I don't
run, teleport away. Can I teleport within the ship?
Yes.
Yeah, if you let's see how good the initiative is first.
Okay.
You have to be able
what's
to
the
see
initiative?
where you're teleporting to, I might add.
Yeah, you wasted your bonus action chance there by screaming at Glennon.
D8 is initiative roll, plus your dex.
Say he's telekinetic or telepathic.
Do I get a bonus to my
telekinetic
dex or
and
something? Because my dex score is 14, but I have 2 modifiers.
that's a +1. Dex 14 would be a +1.
Yeah, it's different. It's a lot lower in this game.
No, I'm just wondering because on my intelligence you have 14, that's +1. On my dex you have a 14, that's +2 for some reason.
It should be +1. Am I written it down wrong?
Well,
Yeah, this is why I
What'd
hate
you get?
working with amateurs.
I rolled a 7, but I got 8.
Okay, you go first. They have drawn their weapons on you.
Later, guys. I'm gonna teleport out into the cargo bay.
Okay. You hear commotion out in the hallway where you were. Like they're yelling at each other. For you guys who are in the dock, the 4 people who are praying now have stood up, and you see like black tendrils start to come out of their mouths and start going everywhere, and they just start floating in the air.
This is why you kill them when they touch the statue. God damn it! How many times do I have to explain this?
Guys, Ernie's gonna come on the comms or whatever his back suit comms. Guys, we gotta go. Like yesterday.
Do we know what's happening on the main ship? Like, is it normal on the main ship?
On the main ship, yeah, no, it's another day in paradise.
What the hell are you talking about? Everything looks fine.
Long story short, people angry. People very, very, very angry. Seeing things. And have I made it to the car? Have I made it to the deck yet where they see the spectral thing?
Yeah, you're in there. You didn't get very far, so.
Okay. Very angry people. Black tentacles coming out of mouth. No bueno. We got people floating and praying people are standing. I think they're done praying.
Oh, but you want me to cut their damn heads off now?
Yeah. I'd be careful though. I wouldn't want to get too close to them, but that's your
Yellow
call.
fire.
Gentlemen, I think the greatest point of action we can do right now is get us off the ship, tell them that we're just leaving for a routine checkup, and then blow it up.
Somehow, with the fact they're seeing black tentacle monsters as well, I highly doubt that they'll go ahead and believe you that it's routine.
What?
Yeah, and I feel like we try to take all the guys with us that aren't infected.
You never know.
Well, I got me
Sal
now.
and the rest of the crew acting crazy, or is it just the ones over by the
So Sal is kind of like taking control of his guys, and they're drawing their weapons. They're just kind of like, what the fuck? And they've kind of moved away from the 4 who are just kind of floating in the air as these tendrils come out of their mouth, and they're just kind of floating around the statue. Big Montana and Erica, give me a notice roll.
Ooh, I'm not good at these.
Let's see.
That's a -2 on a 6, so that's a 4.
That's -2 on a 10, so that's an 8.
Something moves across the ship in your field of view, like.
What do you mean by
looking,
cross
like-
the ship?
like I imagine there's a big window, right? You're looking out at the ship, and something goes right across.
If
Mr. Montana?
Big Montana could, he would try to hit it.
You
It's
don't
time to
notice it.
start shooting.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice it. Yeah.
Mr. Montana, there is something outside the ship. I highly recommend you prepare to shoot it.
Where is it? He's like hauling the gun around towards the ship.
Well, it just came across the front
You see
viewport.
something grab the flak cannon like this. It's looked like one of the workers. He's in a vac suit of a worker. His helmet is gone. His face has been blasted. But you can see his eyes have rolled in the back of his head. You just see white of his eyes, and his eyelids are flickering, and black
Click.
tendrils start coming out of his mouth.
Click.
Yeah, he would click.
He's
Try and
hanging
blast
onto the
him off.
weapon like this. So
Oh, he's like bear hugging it.
yeah.
All right,
Shockwaves in space.
he's gonna do like the classic like rotating it up and down, just bam, bam. Trying to, like,
I'm gonna tell Sal's guys basically as that's happening. Obi's right. I don't want to go over there. Shoot him.
yeah, there's one clanging on the gun. Fuck him up. Let him have it. Ricka, get that laser
The
thing.
music suddenly you don't hear it anymore, and the orbs are gone.
Are the
Is the,
people
is the
turning
dude
to
still
normal?
clinging the 88?
He just kind of lets go and just starts to drift off into space.
Target.
Yeah.
Just splat him.
What about the dudes by the statue?
Yeah, they were all floating. They all stop. The tendrils all go back in. They collapse to the ground. They slowly get back up and then start doing the same thing that they did before. All the orbs are gone.
Never mind, boys. Put your guns down. I got this, and I'm gonna walk over and just decapitate them all.
As he's going to, Ernie's just going to stop, try and stop Bert really quick and just say, I wouldn't touch them.
Oh, I'm not gonna. My fancy ass axe is gonna do the touching.
And your axe is then touching what?
My hand.
Which is going to be touching the axe, which is going to be touching them. I
You
suggest
might
you
want to
don't.
stop there.
Let's not decapitate them with melee weapons and say we didn't.
Axe to the head.
What'd you say?
I'm axing one of them in the head.
God damn it.
Ricka, you might want to get on that there laser cutter. Let's just cut that cancer right out.
I would love to, however, I'd have to be on the other ship to do so.
Guys, Ernie
Can we-
here. I got an idea.
Is it a
Remember
good-
those explosives I said earlier?
We don't need the explosives.
Listen
We'll
very
just pilot
carefully.
the ship over.
We are going to kill every one of those people who seems to be corrupted. We are going to cut a hole in the ship and send that statue down it. Then we're going to cut up the ship, take what's left of it, and make money.
Yeah, we got to expedite this process. Let's just take ship in whole chunks.
Exactly.
But we can't. We need to get rid of that statue.
Yeah, no, the plan is we're going to move the ship over a little bit closer to about where that statue is. We're going to laser cut a wedge out of the ship that statue is on and just shove her out.
Then can I blow it up?
Sure, you can throw the explosives on it, and after it's cleared of everything, blow it up. I don't give a fuck.
Perfect. That sounds like Christmas.
Okay, give me a minute to maneuver here.
Peter, when I decapitate these dudes, does anything crazy happen?
All right, so they still have their helmets on. So you just got a helmet and all, and just
Oh yeah, I'm whatever. Just whack.
Cut off their heads and then destroy the bodies
I'd
completely
probably
into
if I
mush.
aim that good with my axe. Just give them a little beard trim.
You leave the bodies with the section so it blows up with the statue and everything else.
Yep.
all right. Yeah, you don't need to roll. The first one, whack, just clean. Actually, give me a roll.
Oh boy.
You succeeded. Actually, you know what? You failed.
No.
You turned him into a Pez dispenser.
That's a 10 to hit.
Okay. So you cut it clean off, and you can see that your axe like glows with this energy, and like burns up the head is in the helmet, and it just burns the head right up like.
God, I love this axe.
And the body just kind of collapses. That's one down.
No one else. No
I
one
need to
touched
roll
the
for the
bodies.
best.
Sal's like, well, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm putting an end to this shit, Sal. You want to join the club, or you
Well.
gonna sit over there and shut up?
It's more for everybody else, so hack away.
I knew it. He's a hack.
That's
All
a
right, go.
13 to hit on the next one.
Yeah, the same thing. You just hack it off, and like this radiant energy just like burns the head, like down to nothing. It's just like ash, just like drifting in the air.
Oh God, I got a 22 on the last one.
Is that a
22
natural
to
20
hit.
or no? Total 22.
That's hard to say on this. No, let's see.
What's your?
Let me keep rolling until it's natural, and I'll tell you.
Did you roll a natural 20 is the question.
No, I rolled a 15 plus a whole bunch of modifiers because this axe is stupid good.
Yeah, some of the crew is just kind of like turning away at this sight. Again, his head, this guy's head just burns up into the helmet, and the ash just kind of floats around in the room.
All right. He's going to go on comms. Everybody clear the cargo bay once they're dispatched. We're going to maneuver a little bit further in, section this ship where the thing is, and then I'll blast the section with the 88 to give it a little nudge away from the rest of the ship.
Wait, after you slice it, wait to blast it real quick so I can just put the explosives on it, and then you blast it.
No,
and get it
you
away.
want to put the explosives in like a backer section where I'm not going to hit it with the 88 while y'all are still near it.
Big Montana, I know you like your gun and all, but can't Erting just use his telekinetic shove shit so that we don't have to get shot at, please?
Yeah, let's just do that. I'm with Bert on this one.
All
Remember,
right.
Yep.
What a surprise that Bert and Ernie are on the same page. Hey, Bert.
So yeah, you hacked the last one, Bert. So all four of them, 4 headless bodies are just laying there.
See that, Ernie? My axe just protected me. They ain't none of that shit getting anywhere near me. It just burned it right.
Roll a wisdom save.
All right, fine. I'll admit that was cool. Sal, did any other one of your dipshits touch the statue?
No, there weren't any others. I do have 2 missing, but fuck them.
I was gonna ask, did the 2 out in the hallway freak out and kill each other?
Those, I guess, is that what? I guess the 2 that went with Ernie here, whatever that when all that shit went down, that weird shit that happened. But fucking whatever. I don't feel like going looking for them unless you guys want to.
Yeah, Sal, you go looking for them, you find them, and you bring them back here. They're gonna go on a one-way trip.
Well, the ones who were probably, who kind of freaked out, they're probably going to be okay, being that they didn't actually touch the statue. Because if it sounds, the way you explain it, it sounds like it's the same thing that happened to you, and you seem okay.
But can we risk it?
Can we rescue? We ask ourselves.
Let's expedite this process and get this ship hacked in half and get that chunk floating.
All right, works for me.
I head down to the cargo bay and get on the laser cutter.
All right, everybody push what we want to save out of here, and then let's go through that airlock so we're not in here when the crazy shit starts happening.
Okay, so yeah, they collect the rest of as much of this equipment and stuff in this cargo bay, and now and they evacuate the cargo bay.
Yeah, we're gonna head out in the hallway where Ernie and them in the direction they went earlier.
Okay. So you move back in the hallway and close that door.
And then Radio Rick to have at it.
Okay.
I'm going to try and cut it out as precisely as I can.
I mean, you're still gonna be cutting a big chunk out of the ship, so.
Yeah, just a little hole that we can shoot the thing through because it's going to be disconnected from anything.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me know when it's cut.
What do I need to roll for this shit?
When that one cuts us.
Pilot, shoot, satanic worship.
You're proficient in that?
Yeah, I have +2.
Nice.
Demonic foreplay.
That's part of my charisma modifier. That's a +1.
I would say it'd probably be like a shoot or a pilot in my mind. Thinking because you're using like a machine.
I'm using a machine's weapon,
Yeah.
so it would be a pilot there. It
Yeah,
could be.
yeah, you could use either or.
Okay, I'll go with pilot. I have 4 dice for that. That is 16 total.
Okay.
Surgeon.
Yeah, exactly. Precisely how you've used this piece of equipment before.
Nope.
She's just
Nobody else knows that.
If it's stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid.
So you've cut a hole in the side of the ship.
Yep.
Okay. Big chunk comes off.
Okay, Ernie, it's open.
Out of curiosity, do these explosives have a timer?
Yes. Yeah. You they're magnetic. You set them, and then basically they remotely detonate them.
Okay, can I use the telekinetics to place the magnetic charges in that little section that just got cut off, and then shove the thing away?
Okay.
And then I want the thing to blow up when it gets really far away.
Now that's the problem. You said you were going to place them near it as you shove it off, but you didn't say you were going to set a timer for the explosive, so they're just floating with it now.
Well, I mean, he said remote detonate, so I'm thinking, oh, okay, so I have like a little button or something like that, or or do I actually have to set a timer, like turn it like the Star Wars?
Sal has the app.
It's on his phone.
It's on the data pad.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll place the magnetics. I'll fling the explosive away. Sal, give me that remote.
Yeah, he just walks over to you and shows you the little button to push.
Okay, I'm gonna take this from you for a little while because you said you didn't even have any explosives on you in the first place.
Don't scroll to the pictures.
Hey, Bird,
What?
remind me to push this button in about an hour.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, as you were. And he's just gonna fling the revolver holster. The remote is like.
Roll a dex save on that to see if you break it.
All right. Now let's expedite this process of getting this thing dissected at a bone here. Let's just start laser cutting her in chunks that'll fit through our cargo hold and just sliding them on in.
Daniel, what's your telekinesis score?
I don't know.
What do you mean by telekinesis? It's a +2.
So he has a telekinesis level 2.
Yep.
So he would have.
400 kilograms he can move.
Oh yeah, and this thing's in space anyway. So I'm just saying he should have been able to push it pretty damn hard. He shouldn't have to wait an hour to blow it up.
And we're near a gravitational field of a planet. It's going to go towards the planet.
Yeah.
So you're saying blow it up now, Bert?
I would say like if a minute or so has passed, yeah, you could probably blow it up pretty soon.
All right, gentlemen, let's watch the fireworks. It's an angry statue. It's an angry statue.
There is an explosion.
Can I notice the statue blowing up?
Yeah.
Like, is it gone?
Looks in pretty good shape.
Yeah,
The statue's in pretty good shape.
Yep, after the explosion, yes.
that's what I was getting ready to say. Did the explosion do shit?
Out of curiosity, would the telekinetic count as actually touching the thing?
No.
No.
Okay, can I push the statue even further and faster?
Actually too far away from you at this point.
Yeah, once you push it, it will just continue to go.
Okay.
Forever.
Isaiah, your mic's not working again.
Yeah, I was going to say it was out of range.
It's like watching a mime just.
You
So
just
you
wanna
guys are
hit
in
it.
this, as you're waiting, as Ernie is doing all this, in this hallway is like a vent area. You can see where the vent has been taken out. There are 2 doors and like an airlock. One door says life support. Another door says crew chief quarters, and the airlock door says science lab.
I
Emma
don't
will go
wanna see
straight
any
for the
more
science lab.
shit unless Obi just really wants to. I'm going wherever Obi goes, but
What was the question there?
I said I don't want to see any more science lab shit unless Obi just wants to. I'm going where Obi goes, but my vote is away from the science shit.
Well, the thing is, if we're salvaging the whole area, eventually that is going to be the science lab.
Yeah, but I don't have to go in there unless you just want to go in there.
Right. Like I said earlier, like my priority would just be to clean out the armory if they have one here, to remove any other potential danger, and then we can work on just moving left to right across the ship, salvaging it.
I can do a little bit of forward recon and check out the science lab if you'd like.
If you want to go in there and risk more of them goddamn zombies and weird shit, have at it. I don't want to go. I'm going to stay with Obi.
Just note, while all this is going on, I'm getting the pulley system and sending grappling hooks over to the other ship in chunk-sized parts we can just shove into the vessel.
Yeah, just laser cutting it up. At this
I'm
point,
just going to go...
yeah, at this point, we're kind of done with the whole salvage little bits and just cut it up. We don't need to loiter any longer.
Cut it up, put it in the ship, and go
later.
Yeah,
cut it up,
is
put it in
happening.
the ship, and then we go down there with an assault team and kill anything still in that room. If
right,
anything's in our cargo bay and moving, it dies.
Yeah, we need to just lop and go. Like we just unsurgical process. Just
Yeah, we're still up against the clock.
yeah, just lob off chunks and take her out.
Ernie's gonna go look at the science lab.
Okay.
Come back
As you
lab
go
with
up to the
science lab.
this big airlock door, you can tell that it's got like dents and gouges in it.
That ain't normal. Hey guys, this airlock looks like it's been beat to hell and back.
From which direction?
Yeah.
All of
Trying to
them.
get in or out.
Trying to get in. At least that's what it looks like. This
Then don't open it.
This whole thing seems to be emanating from where the statue was. And speaking of which, y'all see that statue still there after the fireworks?
Yeah, but at this point it's so far away. I don't know if we have to worry about anyone touching it.
I'll give it 10 minutes. Some bitch has rockets. It's gonna end up on the moon.
But if we want to do your guys' plan of just slicing it up with the laser and just taking chunks, then we really don't even need to be over here anymore.
That's
True.
ideal. We do need to hurry. And once we give this to someone else, it's no longer our problem.
Yeah, but we do have to take a little bit of care of what we're putting onto our ship.
Somebody needs to fix Big Montana's comms because he is just having all kinds of problems.
Ah.
Right?
Yeah, let's just start cutting and hacking. Get everybody back over here, and we'll just use everyone's manpower to help muscle everything around inside the ship.
All right.
We don't need to fuck with any more fucky shit. We'll leave that science lab chunk out.
Yeah, I was gonna say cut around it.
Yeah,
And,
we'll leave it with the skeleton.
Yeah, cut around it, and I'll take a look at it while it's drifting off a little bit, and I'll jump back. Sound good?
No, just say goodbye to it as it drifts
Yeah,
away.
Oh,
say
come on.
goodbye.
Your curiosity ain't piquing your interest a little.
Clear way for the laser.
Kills us.
Okay, so basically you're going to clear everybody out and start hacking this ship up
Yeah,
and putting chunks of it in the cargo hold.
yeah.
Yep.
We're done trying to do the whole
The
clean tear down. It is too dicey.
The cargo hold is currently separated, and I literally have pulleys ready to go ahead and just grab the shit and move it into a position and then get locked down. It's ready.
We got dudes
Okay.
with ropes and shit. We're just expediting.
Yep.
We can't risk any more crazy
Weird
shit. Big Montana's up there sweating bullets, like he's got that 88 just like just like rotating around.
Unfortunately, we do. We do have to have people with fix skill going ahead and fixing our spike drive as well, because that's currently inoperable.
I think it might be offline due to our closeness to this whole fucky planet.
As well as comms.
Yeah.
It would still be good to have someone check on it in case.
Yeah, that might
why
not be a
don't we
bad idea.
Jump back over to the overloaded Billy Goat. I don't think there's much else you and I can do over here. Ernie, you could probably come too.
I'll
Sound
chill
good?
here for a little bit and make sure everyone's still doing their job, but I'll be over soon.
Obi, does that sound good to you? We just go back to the mothership?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can start working on comms first, and I'll start working on the spike drive.
I can bang on it a little bit.
Are you proficient in banging on things?
A little bit.
Okay. Six. I'd rather you not give me more work to do, but if you make some progress on it, then by all means, go ahead.
I'll need to take a nap afterwards, but yeah, I'm good at banging it.
So Sal has opened the crew as you guys are like getting ready to decide that you're just going to hack the ship up. He's kind of knocked the crew chief's quarters door open because he's kind of looking around in there. He comes walking out. You can see him stuffing something in his pocket.
What you got there, motherfucker?
Well, let's see. I got these. Got a set of tarot cards and some bone dice. But I didn't care to take anything. I didn't really care for the body.
Fair enough.
There's a chess set in there if you want it.
Just remember, if you get all freaky, I'll chop your damn head off too, and me and Obi are gonna start walking toward the door.
I hope so.
Am I there to see the cards in?
What?
Was this before or after they left the cargo bay? Like
So when you guys are in like the main, in the hallway, and then you blow up the thing, and then we're having this discussion about what we're going to do. We're going to stay on. We're not going to stay on. He just kind of, while he's waiting, just opens this door and just kind of goes in and starts looking around.
Okay. Ernie's going to ask him for those cards.
Okay, sure. And he takes the tarot deck, and hands it to you.
Thank you. We're going to put that away.
Oh, there's the deck of many things.
That's 2 campaigns.
I said tarot cards. Tarot cards are like fortune-telling cards.
You said terrorist cards.
The deck of many things is a tarot card. Is a tarot card deck.
Yeah.
Not always,
That's a
though.
different game.
Yeah, I know.
Let's play this game tonight.
As soon as everyone's off, I'm going to start hacking and slashing.
So give me an approximate time how long it will take to dismantle this ship.
Oh, this will go fast as fuck because I've already set everything up in the cargo bay to just be slotted in like ammunition containers.
Okay.
Probably, about 3 minutes. So get it into about 20 different components with the weight class. Call it under an hour to cut the entire thing up and shove it in there.
Yeah. While he's
Ceremoniously just butcher this corpse.
While also going ahead and, of course, not grabbing the science lab part and letting that drift away as well.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Leaving that to float.
I was going to
Fuck
say
that place.
keep the science as a whole.
Fuck that part.
Ernie is damn curious.
Bert's seen enough science labs. The last one was fucking zombies.
So so the workers are in the cargo bay just making sure that the pieces get loaded, and they're just setting it all into place and cutting. You make sure you don't cut the science lab, and the process is going fairly quick. Obi, you said you're checking the spike drive.
I was going to try and fix comms first, then I was going to do the spike
Okay,
drive.
go ahead with the comms. Yeah.
The 10?
You put a fix in. You're able to get them back and working. It doesn't. you can't communicate out. Like when you try to send a message out to somewhere else, it won't go, but you're pretty confident that it's working now. Just there's something blocking you from doing anything. If that makes sense.
Yeah. At least if we can hear things, that's fine. Then I'll head over to the spike drive and check on Bert, see how he's doing with it. Give him a hand.
Okay.
Naming the spike drive the TTFO device.
Yeah, if one of you guys want to give me a fix roll.
Can I use dexterity with fix? I can't remember the rules on that.
Yeah, you can use dexterity with fix, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that someone's Discord?
Someone's, I'm not sure who.
I rolled a 9.
It's not mine.
A 9, you said?
Yeah, 9 after modifier.
Okay.
It might be my Discord because I got computer sound on, so maybe. I didn't even
Well, we're not
recognize.
talking
Didn't even realize it.
Well, I was just wondering because I kept checking. I'm like, damn it, I don't have any information.
So
That's what I was looking at. I was like,
The
So what'd you
console's still
get?
fucked up.
got a 9 total on the
Okay.
fix.
For all intents and purposes, this should be back online, but it's not. Something is keeping this offline.
So as Obi comes in, I'm just going to be standing there going, what in the fuck?
Ernie's gonna go inside the science section.
You've gone back over to the ship as I'm slicing it apart.
Well,
with a
I
laser.
never left. I never left the ship. That's the thing.
We're going to need some evasion rolls, buddy.
So you are in this floating section that's been cut away. There is just a body in here in a lab coat, drifting.
Anything else? Can I roll a no check or whatever the equivalent of investigation is?
There's a couple computers in here. Most of the equipment, like the science equipment, has been smashed. Like something went through here and destroyed everything.
Hey guys, this science equipment was a target.
Why are you near science equipment? I thought we were going to Big Montana do something with him.
God damn! I thought we told you not to go in there.
Yeah, but I had an inkling.
Get the fuck out! The ship's being cut apart by a laser, you fool.
So-
yeah, well, he's a surgeon. He'll be fine.
So about 40 minutes pass, and you are in this room.
I'm gonna start running out and jump.
Make an evasion roll
You
against
can
my
see
pilot check.
that this body, as it turns, these orbs start floating around the room. Its eyelids start fluttering, and tendrils start coming out of its mouth. Uh-oh. I got him.
Yep, it got him.
It got him.
God.
Yeah.
He had a mental break. He just popped. Had an aneurysm. Toast.
Yeah.
I'm cutting away.
So the people who are working the dock inside the dock, they can start. So they're like, "What the hell?" And they start moving around because they can see these orbs are now in the dock on your ship, and they can hear the music. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Do I see the orbs? I'm in the
Give me a
dock.
notice roll because you're in the ship, kind of moving around, cutting these pieces.
Yeah, I'm in the little Backdoor laser cutter thing. That's a 7.
Yeah, you kind of get a glance, like a section of the ship that you noticed that you put on has got like these orbs and stuff.
Okay, where are the orbs exactly?
He's gonna have to allow him to come back in.
Are they just floating around, the orbs? And do they seem tangible?
No, it looks like you put your hand right through them.
Aha.
That was either the most unfortunate or very fortunate timing in the planet.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you died.
So you're dead
You had
now,
aneurysm.
and without the heart attack. So the orbs are now on the ship, and they look very angry. Okay. Well, as long as they're not doing anything, they can sit there by. We'll say, Mr. Montana, we do have orbs now on the ship.
Oh, god damn.
I have a feeling they're worse than Jawas.
Did I make it off?
Let's see. How are you gonna get out of the science lab?
Run and jump.
Into space.
So
Give me evasion.
Oh dear lord, I gotta get better than 12. This is a D20, right?
Yep.
Correct. And you have to beat the number.
Is it me that beats it?
Yes, your D20 will beat it or not.
Dang it. I was gonna say it's a 12.
12 might beat evasion.
Well, my evasion is 12, so I beat it and I beat it.
Yep.
I didn't add any dex mod or something like that.
You don't. Yep, you're good.
Okay. But yeah, so I beat it and I beat it. I just yeeted myself off this ship. And I, as I'm flying away, can I telekinetically push it further and further away as fast as I possibly can?
I don't think you're strong enough, especially
Yeah.
with grappling hooks connected to other parts of the ship.
Yeah, when you
Yeah, but this was
spring-
the science section though.
Yeah,
We
but I
haven't
haven't
cut it
cut
out
that
yet.
part yet.
Oh,
We're cutting everything off of the section of the ship that has the science section, so we're just going to leave it adrift there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Guys, I'm drifting, and you guys were right about the science section.
Oh man! Oh wow! So
Oh, I-
surprised.
Who could have called that?
Who could possibly have thought that?
But here's the thing, though: the science section was a target.
I don't give a damn what was the target on that thing. We're cutting hunks that ain't scary off and taking them with us, and then we're going to get the fuck out.
Oh, but that doesn't make
Offload
it.
as soon as possible.
All right. And if you guys see anything suspicious, honestly, I nominate just eating it off the ship.
Well, there are many orbs on the cargo bay now, but they seem to be just chilling out.
I'm sorry, on our cargo bay.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe it's a proximity type thing. We just need to get as much loaded up as possible and get the fuck out. Get it offloaded as soon as possible.
Can we get rid of the orcas?
Unfortunately, they don't seem to be actual objects. They're just floating orbs of nothing. Like poltergeists.
Are you on your way back to the ship or what?
I'm floating.
Yeah, Big Montana, go ahead, give me a notice, see if you notice Ernie out there.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Remember, you do have telekinetic abilities, so you can push yourself around in space.
6 plus
Yes.
5. No, that's 11. Minus 2. So that would be 9.
Yeah, you see Ernie out there, and he looks like he has little snake. He has snakes for arms.
God damn. Did you put that space crack in my shit?
Wait a minute. You're seeing this too?
You got arm snakes, feller.
Son of a bitch. That's
Get your
the
ass.
that's
Get
the
your
music.
Huh?
That's the music.
Well, get your ass back in the ship and lock yourself in a cabin.
I'm telling you, I'm fine.
I don't know. It's weird. I ain't seen a fella with snakes for arms.
Peter, are there any orbs back here near the spike drive where I was working?
Nope,
No.
no. It's just in the cargo bay.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't
that's
have a clue any of this shit going on, so I'm just gonna turn and look at Obi. I'm gonna say, man, I ain't no technical mastermind, but as far as I can tell, this damn thing is fine and it won't turn on.
I'll look over it, but I mean, you're probably right. You probably got it fixed. It's the same with the comms. It's just a proximity thing. I mean, I'll look over it as well just to be sure. But
yeah.
you did a good job.
Ernie, get up in the ship and quarantine yourself just in case.
Ernie's gonna kind of maneuver himself to right in front of the 88. Not the barrel, just right next to the 88.
Get the fuck in the ship, goddamn.
He doesn't look like he has snakes for arms anymore.
Oh shit.
Well, loser.
The fuck kind of crack did we all eat today?
I'm telling you, I don't think it was anything we ate or did. I think it was that tune. You guys did hear the music, right?
The music's gone, yeah. The
Are the
orbs have
close?
disappeared. Erica, as you're moving this ship back and forth, you come back and you're bringing another piece in to the docking bay on your ship. You notice there's a crowd of people around somebody. They've like tackled someone. They're like wrestling with them. There's like 4-on-1, like wrestling somebody.
I'm gonna stop what I'm doing after I get into the docking bay area and step out. Okay, what are you doing?
And Sal is like comes walking over, pulls out his laser pistol. He's like, "Get his helmet off. This one's fucking lost his mind." He was
Okay.
fucking shooting at the damn. He was shooting at your ship there. He couldn't do any damage, but.
I know why he was doing it, because he saw the orbs.
And he just turns and blasts him right in the face. He drops dead.
Well, let's be sure about this, and I pull out my void rifle and just a few extra rounds to be sure. I want mush here. I don't want this thing moving.
Ernie flies in. We can't be too sure, Zap. Everyone get your turn. It's like the scene from Airplane. Just taking turns trying to slap the...
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's get back to work. We have a job to do. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can leave this weird fucking place.
Hey, Monty.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna chill out here.
that yeah. Don't do nothing funky again.
If you hear music and you see my arms go all nimbly bimbly, it wasn't me.
Well, I mean, I can't shoot you with the 88 from down here, or up here, so.
No,
Get
but
in
you
front
can,
of it.
you can shoot that science section, can't you?
Yeah, but we need to get the rest of it clear first. I plan on lighting her up as we drive past.
Hey, hey, Erica,
Yeah?
can you isolate that science section right now, please?
I'm doing it as quickly as I can. However, I have to take the other sections off from around it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in.
No, you, what?
Claire!
What? Let's keep your ass on the ship. Somebody grab him.
Already left.
So
If
you
you get back when it's loaded, we're leaving you.
Fair.
So where are you headed, Ernie?
I'm headed back to the science section.
Oh God.
Okay.
Maneuvering myself, like going a little faster this time now that I know that I can use telekinesis to move myself.
He comes from the mother who had no survival instinct.
For real.
This curiosity is going to kill this cat.
When you hate your
That's
character
crazy.
and you just want to be done with it.
No, I like this character. I didn't make him. I like this character. Yeah, so Ernie's going to make his way back.
Okay. You get back to the science section.
The body that's floating, is it back to normal?
Yep.
I'm not sure. Does using telekinesis count as actually touching something?
Nope.
No.
So can I use the telekinetics to move the body outside of the section, like off the ship in like some sort of cracked window or something like that?
Well, since it's dead, it counts as just mass, so I don't see why you
Yeah.
couldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's
Then,
alive, it can like fight back, but
and then also, as I'm doing that, can I use telekinetics to search anything, to pretty much search the coat?
That might be a bit exact for telekinetics.
yeah.
What would that be, like a precision roll or something like that? Can I use a hustle point?
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll let you use a hustle point.
I want to search the body and the lab coat with telekinesis and look for anything that, like identification card, anything on the body.
Okay. Give me a D10 roll.
Ooh,
The
snazzy.
experiments to create Jawas have been successful. We don't know what might happen, though.
For that much precision.
I got a 5.
The umbrella torch.
Okay. So you You manage to pull from a pocket like an ID card. It says Jonas.
Oh, it's one of those brothers.
Tomb Wrench, which is the Orc faction, which is not a surprise because that's what this, and it gives the ship the Alexis research. You also pull from it a pamphlet that's entitled The Shedding of Flesh. But the rest of the script on it has all been smudged, like it got wet and all the writing was all smudged on it, but it's like a pulled out pamphlet.
Okay.
There's a couple just regular items that they would use just to examine things, you know. A couple tools, yeah.
Everything that Ernie finds on the body, he's going to put in like a little, I assume by this point in the campaign, Ernie would have like a backpack or satchel or something, fanny pack for all that matters, and just kind of put it all in there. And then move the body out of the science section.
Okay. Yeah, it's drifting. You notice a couple other bodies are now drifting because as you cut the ship into pieces, a few of the bodies come floating out.
How far am I from the life support system or life support room?
It was like right next to it.
Can I go take a look in there too?
Sure. It's just a small room. The life support obviously is not operational because the ship's been cut apart now.
Yeah.
But
electronics are severed.
yeah.
Hey, do I notice any, or can I don't know, is there a notice? There is a notice roll. Okay. Is the notice the equivalent of an investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do a notice roll to see if I noticed if the life support was tampered with, cut prior to our complete mutilation of the ship?
Okay.
I don't have a modifier to my notice, so that's -1 or -2?
-2.
And it's 2d6.
Damn, Erica's comms went down too.
You do have a wisdom modifier of +2 as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it'd be flat roll.
I'm telling you, these comms are on the fritz.
Yeah, that's a 6 total.
It is your best guess, being that when you guys first got on the ship, the life support was operational. It doesn't look like it's been messed with. It looks like the only reason it went down was you took the ship apart.
Another chunk gone.
I assume that's the laser getting closer and closer to me and us being done. So I'm going to take one last gander in the science section in case I miss anything, like maybe other documents around the room. Just anything else around the room that would stand out.
You would know to take any hard drives you find.
Yeah, any hard drives, thumb drives, USB drives.
So as you look on the computer, there is all you see is like a little thing that says online, and it gives a time, and it shows like 15 minutes. There is no other data on the computer. It has been wiped. And it looks like the system has only been online for 15 minutes.
Can I take the computer?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a data pad.
It's a data pad?
Yeah, 1 encumbrance.
Okay. Then I'll take that, and then I'll make my way back to the main ship.
Okay.
Is that an evasion roll?
Boy,
No, you don't need to. You don't
Already
need to
just
do
cut through the thing. You can probably get out pretty easily. I got like 2 more cuts and then I'm done here.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm headed back to the ship. Found something interesting.
Stay there on our ship.
You
Oh, okay. I thought you
start
said
over and chop his damn head off when he comes back in here.
No need
I
for
thought about
violence.
Oh, don't say that. Y'all love me. Hey, Obi.
Yeah.
I had to think about that. He's like, Should I answer this?
I found a few things on here that you might like. I'll have to show you when I get back.
You can just hang on to them for a while.
It's all right.
Well, I'll wait until we're far away from here before I have any contact with you.
Fair enough.
Probably should stay in a little quarantined area.
Yeah, so Ernie's going to make his way back to the ship and then go to his room equivalent and then just lock the door.
Okay. The last of the Alexis pieces have been put in the cargo bay.
Minus the science lab. That's
staying.
That's
Fuck that
still
place.
adrift. Yeah.
I make my way back up to the bridge,
Yeah.
lock everything down, and floor it.
Yeah, Ricka, get us a little bit further away, and as we drive past, I'm just going to let what's left have it.
Make sure you aim for the bodies as well.
Yeah, I'm going to pop them.
So you're just firing the Flak 88, destroying these bodies floating out here, and
Yeah,
destroying this.
Yeah, trying to
The side
obliterate
slab.
what's left, what we left behind.
Yeah, the pieces of it just going everywhere.
I have a feeling our cargo bay is now nice and full with an entire frigate inside of it.
Minus a couple of bits.
I have a feeling.
So there's a couple random pieces of like a ship out here, and there's also another smaller ship
Mhm.
that is floating in the distance.
Do we want the smaller ship?
What are we at capacity-wise?
No idea. It's a heavy frigate, so it's a huge fucking vessel for a frigate.
I don't know what. I mean, you still have room. I don't know what it would be.
It would be a fuck ton, because that's the largest frigate. We might have a few 100 tons remaining.
Let's not risk it. We got our biscuit.
Okay. Probably about 2,500 tons in there.
Yeah, let's not risk it. We got our biscuit. Let's just clear the area.
Roger that. And now
Turn and burn.
Out.
Everybody hold on to your marbles as we go back through the crack field.
How's she feel flying her? Is she good? Does she feel awkward?
What?
So as you're using impulse power.
Yeah, I'm accelerating out.
It's like 10%. It just is not cranking.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Well, Mr. Montana, it appears we have a problem.
What's happening?
Oh, my foot's to the floor, but we are not moving at more than 10% power, it appears.
Obi, you still down in the engine room area?
Yeah, probably.
You take a look, see what's keeping the throttle sticking.
Sure, do a little examination.
Is there anything under the gas, like a water bottle or something? Bean beer floating around out here?
Did we put enough Jawas in the tank?
You gotta shovel the Jawas into the furnace. That's the only way to get it moving.
All right, rolled for fix, and I got a 13.
On all accounts, the impulse power should work fine. Just like the spike drive should be working, but spike drive says offline, and impulse power is like 10%. You would gather there is some kind of interference that's just not allowing these things to work properly.
Okay. I'll mention that over comms and everything. So I don't know how fast we can move, but if we can at least get away from this moon and this, the Alexis, maybe we might be able to regain some of our functions.
Yeah, I think we might have to slow dance this out.
I'm working on it.
Can someone give me sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I think we got to slow dance our way through this field. I think that's what's fucking us up.
Yep.
I got an idea. My axe did wonders on that corrupted shit. Maybe if I just touch it up against the engine here and I just lay my axe head on the engine.
It blows up.
Engine needs to roll a con save.
Disintegrates.
Yeah.
Hey, Rika.
Is it protecting the engine at all?
No.
many spots are on that moon again?
I look.
3.
There are 3 of them.
Any way we can get rid of them?
Not that I'm aware of, and not that I'd like to bother trying to do right now.
Well, I
Yeah.
tried to talk Big Montana into buying some of them cheap tactical nuclear warheads. We could have launched one of them over there and seen what happened, but he didn't want none of that shit.
Well, he could fire the 88 a few times. It's not like he'll encounter any resistance in space.
I'd say let's just. It's better leave and let sleeping dogs lie.
Oh shit, here come the board. It turns out resistance really is futile.
Let's everyone get on battle stations. I got a bad feeling, and we'll try and putter our way through this field of silt.
At 10%, you're not going to be able to push through this field.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to
Like-
escape orbit.
No.
We could try slingshotting around
Yeah.
planets a few times.
Slingshot maneuver.
Or just build up momentum by spinning around it faster than the planet, and then we can shoot out. But I don't think Peter wants us to do that.
That's
So-
gonna take a while
Why?
too.
Why wouldn't I want you to do that?
Because you have plans. Okay.
I mean,
I haven't tried it. Don't assume that.
I mean,
I mean, if that's what you want to try to do, go for
If
it.
you could start us on that course, we'd probably pass that moon in a little closer proximity. Maybe we get a better eyeball on what's on that moon, maybe.
I do recommend shooting at the orbs then if we're going to be passing close anyway.
Yeah, if we're passing close to the moon, I'll get a better eyeball on her and see if maybe taking a shot at the life signs there helps us out. Well,
Yep.
get us in position to start slow slingshotting around her. See if we can clear it.
Squeaky.
Peter, out of curiosity, is our ship going fast enough to not fall into the atmosphere?
Currently, at this point, yes.
Okay.
Should be.
Because there's no point in slingshotting if you're not going fast enough to
Yeah, exactly.
not fall into the atmosphere.
Well, that's what he said. We couldn't make it past out of the atmosphere, so we're in geostationary orbit then.
Yeah, so basically you need to bring yourself in a little closer, get a little bit extra speed, keep it tight, kiss the atmosphere, and hope for a lucky bounce.
Yep. Got much of another. Don't have much of another choice. Thank you.
Don't worry, guys. My axe will protect me.
Keep an
Women
eye
do
on
love
that.
the smell of axe.
Keep an eye on that wreckage for anything crawling out inside our hold. I don't need no surprises.
Oh, well, I'll go out of the engine room, and I guess Obi's safe back here on this ship. I'm just going to walk off.
I'll join you, Ernie.
You just want to make out with him, don't you?
Oh, yeah, and I'd like to get on the internal comms on the ship if I can and tell Sal and his boys to go lock themselves back up in quarters for now.
All right. So you are going to try the slingshot maneuver? Drop down a little bit to go around and then slingshot out?
Yeah, see if we
Yep.
see if, and when we pass by the moon, we're gonna see if we get a better visual on what the life signs might be. And Big Montana might possibly take a shot at them depending on what it looks like. So I imagine we'll get mighty close to the moon on our way slingshotting around.
Comparatively to where we are now, a bit closer. Yep.
Yeah. As you get closer to the moon, you make out what looks to be a ship. Like there's a ship on the surface, like probably it wrecked there. And then you see something coming from the surface. Go ahead, Erica, and give me a pilot roll.
So that is a 15.
So you move the ship. You can hear something hit it, but the ship is still moving. And as everybody kind of scrambles and looks, you can see it's a harpoon that has stuck into the ship. You're able to pull away from it, but it's connected at this point.
Shoot the damn thing, you
Yeah,
bloody idiots.
aiming for where the harpoon's coming, like leading to on the moon, and just letting it have it as much as he can.
Okay. All right.
Orbital bombardment.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
All right. Oh wait, attack rolls are d20s. Yeah.
Yep.
What was the Star Wars order where they did an orbital bombardment?
Base Delta 0.
There we go.
All right, that is a notebook.
It's not a notebook. That's an 88. You're very confused.
That's a 16.
Okay. Get your roll damage.
All right. The 88. What did we say it was? It was
2d6.
2d6.
2d6 plus dex, and it's flak, so it deals double against strike of craft.
All right. So 4, 5, 6 on the dice. Plus dex, you said?
Yep.
So that's 7.
Okay. Yeah, you see like these poofs on the moon's surface. Dust clouds where you struck where the harpoon was coming from.
Does
It's the cable. Go ahead.
Does it seem to have effect?
You're pretty close to where you need to hit. I mean, you're still a pretty good distance away.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna keep letting it have it.
Okay.
You want me to roll another attack roll, or do you just wait until you get closer?
No, you don't need to roll another attack roll.
Okay.
I mean, you finally hit it, and the cable like breaks off. But at this point, you feel the ship start to descend.
Uh-oh.
Oh hell!
Hold up.
Pull up.
Your power is like at 2%.
Oh shit! We're coming down. Are we going towards the planet or the moon?
You're headed towards the moon.
The moon.
Any structures that he sees, Big Montana will continue to lay waste, because if we end up crashing down and we have hostiles around us, he's going to try and neutralize as much as possible before we crash.
You just noticed that wrecked ship. It looked like the harpoon came from like 100 meters from there.
Okay. He's going to bombard the wrecked ship in case there's anything coming out of it, like any nasty shit coming to our ship from that one. Once we crash down, he's just going to bombard the ship so that can't happen as easily.
Yeah, you're blasting the hell out of it.
I'm going to try and make it the smoothest landing possible.
Out of curiosity, before we fall down into the moon, 2 questions. One, what powers this ship?
Jawas, in fairness.
What actually powers the ship?
A fusion reactor.
Yeah, it's a fusion reactor.
Okay, so fusion reactor works better in confined spaces. Question 2, can I use pressure field on something other than myself?
You can use it on a 100-meter radius.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is that I think my understanding of how some fusion reactors work and stuff like that is that the smaller the space, the greater the power output, because there's a faster turnaround of reactions if you have it too wide. So since we have such a low power output, I'm thinking pressure field and shrink it to where they have to interact with each other closer so we can potentially get more power output with what little we have left.
I don't think it's as necessary of the reactor itself having problems. There's some outside force having an effect on the reactor.
Oh, I know, but what I'm saying is that we only have 2% power right now. We previously had 10 when we got, but then we got hit by a harpoon. So my thinking is that we can at least have up to 10.
Here's my question.
10%.
Is it that we have 2% power, or is it that only 2% of the power is getting put into the engines?
I think the way it sounds is like everything's working properly. It's just being suppressed by some outside force. That's the way it sounds to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not natural. It's not something we can just fix, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think it's something we can find our way out of.
And
I think we're coming down.
pressure field is basically a telekinetic vac suit that you can put on yourself and up to, I think it's 6 allies or something like that.
Yep.
So I'm not sure
Yeah.
it'll work for what you're trying to do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think it has the oomph
Yeah,
to
you wouldn't be able to.
to shrink a
Well,
fusion reactor process.
You're not shrinking the reactor. You're shrinking the reaction, which is
Yeah,
just part of
I
it.
get what you're saying, but I don't think it has the oomph to be
Yeah.
able to shrink a fusion
Yeah.
reaction.
You're not going to be able to go ahead and stop what's about to happen, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think we're coming down no matter what. It's just a matter of how hard.
Well, this is the end of the bulk freighter.
So give me a piloting roll as you
Okay.
go to land.
Think leaf on the wind, butterflies.
As he's doing the roll, Ernest is going to come on comms and just tell everyone to go to the bridge.
That's 14.
Okay. So it is a fairly smooth landing
Yeah.
Like,
in these dunes. Like you hit these dunes and just like skids to a stop.
Then it snaps in half because of the gravitational pressure upon the thing, but yes.
well, actually, the gravitational pressure of this moon probably, I don't think it would be enough to crush the ship. The planet, definitely.
Planet, yes.
Yeah,
No.
we'd definitely break up if we came down on the planet surface, but I think we'll probably just sustain some heavy damage coming down on here.
The ship's structural integrity is heavily compromised.
Yeah.
That depends. What's the gravity on this moon?
Enough to go ahead and drag things into it pretty easily.
Okay, well, our moon doesn't really do that, so it's stronger than our moon.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're at the point where it's probably strong enough that it didn't just break our ship up like leaves, but
Yeah.
we sustained some pretty heavy damage.
And we reverse the polarity on the main deflector and divert impulse reactive power into phaser banks.
I'm giving out all she's got, Captain.
Unfortunately, we have a flak 88 and no phaser banks.
Damn it.
I found a whole other ladder. She can literally go 100% faster.
You just have to give the pilot a blowjob and suddenly it goes faster. Wow.
Can we get 7 of 9 to install some magical board technology real quick, like to make the ship fly?
Nope, she's a bag horse. She won't do anything for us.
Yeah, so we've come to a rest then. How's the situation looking around us?
It looks desolate.
Pretty desolate. Okay, that's good. About how far did we come down from those wrecks?
You would guess that wreck that you spotted is probably 30K away.
All right. And what's our atmosphere look like on this moon? Does it have like anything, or does it have very thin,
It's basically airless desert.
airless? Okay.
So this is a dense moon.
Here's a question. Can we walk around on the ship without mag boots? Because of the gravity of the moon?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So we can drive land vehicles and things there easy enough.
Yeah, as long as they aren't fuel burning ones.
Am I able to teleport on the moon?
Yes, you are.
You said it's 30 clicks away?
I'll have to double check. I believe it's 10 kilometers away at level 2.
Oh, I know that the teleportation is 10 kilometers. I meant the wreckage.
Yeah,
the
it's
wreckage is
30K
30.
away, yeah.
And it requires you to commit effort to travel that far. So that would be 3 scenes of effort to get there and then 3 to get back, and I don't think you have that.
Where's
And
the
basically you'd tuck her out before you get there.
Yeah.
Kind of like spell slots.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what we could do is what we could do, and Jim Ernie will suggest is, hey guys, why don't we take a vehicle, get us closer, something like that, maybe I don't know, within 5 kilometers of it, and I'll teleport myself a little closer, get a quick look see, and then hop out if anything goes wrong or if it's all kooky.
Well, I mean, we got the
Explosives.
shuttle. We got the shuttle, so we can fly on over and fly out. That's not a problem.
How badly damaged is the cargo bay? Would we be able to get the shuttle out?
I
Yeah,
gotta be
you can
right
get
back.
the shuttle out.
Okay,
a little bit of effort. And you get
I gotta be right back. Hang on.
Okay.
Jason,
Yeah.
nice toolbox.
Huh?
That Thor's hammer is a toolbox.
My Thor's hammer.
Oh, no, it's not one. I got a buddy of mine, a
It is
Thor's
a
hammer
toy.
that was a toolbox that looked like that. Yeah.
No, that one's a toy. I throw at my kids because it makes me laugh. That's a piece of foam with a little plastic handle sticking out of it.
You don't throw real hammers? Man, kids these days are soft.
The
No,
wife would
I
get
make-
upset. Okay. Well then. Does everyone else appear to be alive on the ship still?
all the workers and miners, yeah. Little
Okay.
banged up, but considering what they've seen, the ship's landing is not really a big deal to them.
That's
we're
not
trapped
even the
on
worst thing they've seen today.
Can I look at these cards that I have?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a standard tarot deck.
You were alone in your quarters for a while, so yeah, you had plenty of time.
That's true. Ernie's gonna bring the "How to Ditch Your Flesh" pamphlet and go and find Obi and show it to Obi.
Oh man, keep yourself quarantined.
Hey, Obi.
Social distancing!
Obi, I get it, but look at this pamphlet I found.
You need to set it down.
Just read it. Jesus H. I'm in a vac suit and there's no atmosphere.
Don't forget about the hard drive you found as well.
No, the hard drive's staying with me.
Oh, it's wiped anyways.
Yeah.
To the best of our knowledge, but someone might be able to recover. If only we had an expert in programming.
Is this normal that things like these would just be lying around in this research station? How to shed your flesh?
I mean, normal ships, no, but for a research lab, possibly. Depends on what they're researching.
Lizards.
Something seems fishy about this vessel that we're bringing in this system. If they're researching shredding flesh, the computers were bashed in and wiped. The statue is still alive despite explosives, and bodies were sprouting magical tendrils coming from their face holes. This does not seem kosher.
Was that all on open? Like, did he hot mic that?
Ernie might. I was just talking to. Ernie might.
I mean,
I'd say that's a DM's call at that one.
I can look at the pamphlet if you want, but I mean, like, I'm good at fixing things. I'm good at, like decrypting something. If you got, something mechanical, as far as, making a judgment call on what the science people are researching and doing all that. I can't.
Wait, you said decrypting and fixing?
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back. Ernie's just going to teleport back to his room, grab the computer, and then poof back, if he can do that.
Okay, yeah.
And then, here! I found this. This was the only thing running. It said it was online for 15 minutes. That's why we were there. 15 minutes, something like that. That was supposed to be from a ship that had no people on it. We've been here for what, at least 3-4 hours, and that thing said 15 minutes. The hard drive's wiped, but maybe your geniusness can pull something out of it.
I can at least look at it and see what's on the computer.
Perfect. That might explain a little bit about what's going on here. All this treachery.
He's gonna upload obi.exe onto that thing.
It always works.
Personal file. Part of the computer be corrupted.
Keep it on a separate server, put it in a steel mesh box.
So while they're getting that figured out, Montana's getting on the main comms. I need a situation rep. How heavy are we damaged?
It's quite bad. We're on a planet in a vessel that isn't supposed to be able to go into atmosphere. Structural integrity is probably heavily compromised, and I doubt we can pull ourselves off it even at 100% power.
Well, damn.
Also, I might add, it's probably best if we avoid taking the cargo light. We know that whatever's down there can fire things at ships. However, a vehicle can use the terrain for cover on land.
True.
Do we have a vehicle that can drive on this planet?
We do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of them at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah, the dump truck, the
dump truck, the Mad Max vehicle uses a fusion reactor.
Yeah, we saved the fusion reactor instead of putting a gasser in it.
Yep. So I can take that, which is like the best vehicle we have for off-road duty anyway.
Why don't a few of us go to that crash site?
that plus a Bert's axe sounds like a pretty good assault team.
Here's a question, Peter. In the email I sent you, did you say yes to it or no to it? You didn't send me a reply.
Uh-oh.
The really long email I sent you with a bunch of ideas and things.
Straight to the junk mail.
The thing which would heavily defy how my character can and cannot function.
In regards to, yes.
In regards to the plant idea and the unique trait.
Let's take 5 minutes right here.
He said it was long. You sure you don't need 10 or 15?
No. I mean, I've read it. I just.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was yes or no because I'm still sitting on an open foci then.
Ships fall, we all die.
Well, this ship is pretty much a write-off now. Because you can't get cruisers off planets.
See what happens when we try to make him pay us 80 million space bucks?
I told him to try and nerf it beforehand. I gave him several ways out.
Oh, he nerfed it.
This is what plays every time Ernie jumped through space.
Oh, that teleportation takes for fucking ever, doesn't it?
No, I almost forgot till I opened my character sheet that Bert got the badass axe, so I would have it sitting here with me.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna be on after this? You guys gonna be on Xbox after this, right?
I'm probably going to bed after
Probably.
this, but we'll see.
Probably. Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Uh-oh.
This is what played every time Ernie drifted through space.
He was very slow.
I'm pretty sure someone has used that in a space movie by now.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
That had to be before he realized he could use telekinetic force to shove himself 20 meters in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that was a thing.
Like it says in the rule, you can't make yourself fly and stuff, but as far as giving yourself a little shove on the way through space.
I didn't think that would work though, because if telekinesis didn't really count as touching something, how can I get propulsion from touching something with a telekinetic hand?
You can touch yourself.
You're
What?
basically using something between yourself and something and pushing off.
Yeah.
No,
you'd
I
be
know,
pushing off
but
the other ship.
Oh, so basically I use telekinesis to pull something towards me, then I jump off of it.
You're kind of
could do that.
slingshotting
You
yourself.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
pushing off the
I was
other
gonna
ship
say
towards that one.
if I'm using telekinesis so like say if there's a wall right here and I use a telekinetic hand to push on it, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
It depends on how strong the wall is.
No, I'm not gonna go anywhere because
You're instead of thinking of a hand pushing against something, think of something going like this and expanding.
no, I know, but what I'm saying is that Peter said that telekinesis does not count as touching something. You don't get a reaction if you're not actually touching something.
Not you touching something. Your telekinetic is a
I'm not touching you. I'm
force.
not touching you.
No, but what I'm saying is that I can't be propelled by something that I'm not touching.
You technically,
You're touching yourself with your telekinesis and the other object.
you're touching two things at once when you use that.
So the telekinesis pretty much becomes an extension of my hand.
No.
Kind of. In a way.
Not really an extension. The telekinesis, it doesn't have, the telekinesis can push force, but it can't transfer anything beyond force. Like you can't feel what something feels like by pushing it.
Okay. As long as it can transfer force and energy and something like
Yes.
that, for me.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking like,
Yep.
it makes no damn sense.
No, it does. It does. It's just weirdly written.
Okay, think back to like Voyager, how a tachyon wave or whatever grabbed the ship and shoved it through space. That's basically what you were doing to yourself on a much, much smaller scale at a much lower speed.
Perfect. By the way, Josh, you removed 400 gold from my credits.
That's because
Yeah,
I sent
but-
that to you before you rolled for it. The starting credits for a civilian is 700 plus civilian attire and a compad.
Oh. I was gonna say I'm at 1100, man.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Are you eating cereal?
No.
I thought I heard the
Cheese.
sound. I thought I heard the sound of a spoon hitting a bowl. So
Fork
there we
hitting a
go.
bowl.
You do eat like a 5-year-old.
Real man use a
So,
garbage bag.
Josh, what you sent me is fine.
Okay.
I think the debuffs are kind of harsh, but we
I
can
think
we
it's
can
deserved for the bonuses I get there.
okay.
Yeah.
We can play with it. It's fine. I remember reading it. I thought it was okay. So
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is run back to my bedroom and check on it.
okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. Shit. Okay, I'm good, guys. It's all good.
Is
Are we
Eric-
leaving yet?
If all the petals fall off her rose, is she gonna be stuck looking like a monster forever?
Damn close, actually. Okay, I'm gonna head out to my to the road warrior.
Are you okay, Ricka? I ain't never seen you look so worried.
I'm okay. I'm just checking on my personal hobbies. It's fine though.
All right, just you let me know if anything funky starts happening with you.
Oh, I'll
You're
let
one
you
of
know.
my non-funky people.
Well, how many non-funky people do you have? I know you've been quite busy over the years.
2.
Is this on open comms?
I'm not on comms at the moment. I don't have a vac suit.
All right, well,
Can we do this?
I'm ready.
Okay, let me hop in the driver's seat, and I'll put on a comm headset and grab a let's grab a laser rifle just to be sure.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in the back with my axe.
Go for it.
Witness me!
Big
Okay.
Montana is going to bring out the one of the MGs that we saved from the space lab.
Yep, have a machine gun.
Yeah, he's going to put that on the mounted on the back of the cab, basically.
Not it.
Oh, he has a shoot skill, so he'll stay on it.
Yep. I was gonna say Ernie's gonna switch places and hop on the HMG and just keep shooting.
Is Obi coming with us?
Do I need to be?
If you
Oh,
want
you
to
can-
hack into a system and go ahead and cause a nuclear detonation on the planet, breaking it in half so we can escape.
You can leave it up to me.
I think it might be.
You
We're
can
gonna
stay
be-
here with Sal and the Fluffy Bunnies if you want. They're real friendly types. Wouldn't kill anybody.
Oh wait.
We can keep them locked in their rooms.
Yeah, I think we better put him on lockdown. Obi, can you disable the interior access to opening doors from in there?
Yep.
Turn the ship
Very
system
good.
against them, Obi. Lock them down.
I'll lock everything up and I'll come with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need you, Obi. I'm a guessing we're gonna have to maybe see if we can get one of these wrecks to move, or hell, I don't know at this point.
Okay, Lurch, I'm going to need you to make sure they don't leave their rooms. Can you do
Oh,
that for
yeah.
me?
We're definitely gonna leave.
Mm.
We're gonna leave Lurch
you,
like
Lurch.
patrolling back and forth in the hallway, ready to eat anybody that comes out.
With my old sword. Not one of the fancy ones, just the large advanced weapon. Just,
I just gave him a 44 Magnum and let him have at it if he needs to.
okay.
Sal is like, what's the plan, guys? What are we doing?
Shut the fuck up and go back to your room.
Well, hang on. The man does deserve some knowledge of what's going on. So, Sal, it seems like something from this moon grabbed us and pulled us down.
Okay.
Given that we aren't sure what just happened with all the shit that's in the hold and all of the crazy shit going on, how many people can be, safely out and about, we're kind of putting everybody on a lockdown. That way, if someone does have a mental break or something goes crazy, at least it's one person alone by themselves. And not everybody getting fucked up. We're going to head on out to this wreckage out here, see if there's anything we can figure out more. It's about the only idea we got at the moment.
Okay. You want me to wait here? You want me to stay here with the crew, with the rest of my guys?
Yeah, I'd say
Haven't
that's
had
the
to
best
shoot?
idea.
Okay.
I got my friend here, Lurch. Say hi, Lurch.
Okay.
He doesn't talk much, but Lurch will keep an eye on stuff. He's been told if anybody's out and about wandering where they don't supposed to and they look all funky, they're getting killed. So let your men know. We're trying to be as open-minded as we can, but with all this funky space shit going on, nobody can afford to take chances.
So you and I gonna have comms so I can let you know what's going on, or in case you need backup or the C team to show up.
That's not a bad idea.
The C team.
I tell you what, since this ship can't exactly go nowhere, we're gonna lock you in the bridge. That way you can keep in contact with us.
Okay. It's
All
your
right.
ship, man.
Okay.
All right.
We'll go ahead and lock him in the bridge so he can keep in contact with us.
Okay.
Hey guys, I have an idea.
Is it a good one?
I think so. When we get there, we should try and salvage that harpoon gun and put it on the ship.
I don't know. It wasn't exactly coming from that ship. It was coming from the planet or
I
the
know.
moon. I don't know. We'll take a look at her, but I don't know what we can do. I kind of blew it to hell too.
One can only hope.
Well, if you want to hop in, let's go.
Yep. We won't know until we get eyes on everything.
And I'll open the cargo bay door.
Okay. So we got. So who's traveling in what vehicles?
We are just taking the Road Warrior truck thing,
Okay.
and I'm driving it.
Okay.
There's a MG mounted on the cab that Montana's behind.
All right.
Bert is standing in bed, axe at the ready.
Okay.
He's gonna
Something.
leap off at something.
Nope.
Bernie's riding shotgun, swiping through Tinder.
If there's room in the cab, Obi would prefer to be in the cab.
Yeah, you can be in the middle seat in the cab next
Yeah,
to both of us.
it's a bench seat.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, because Obi loves being next to the guy who had snake arms for a small portion.
Obi never saw your snake arms.
No, I thought Obi did.
No?
Hmm.
Big
missed
Montana
out.
did.
He missed out.
Yep. Okay, let's head towards the ship then.
All right. So you head out.
He's a Zoidberg.
So you're driving on this basically desert. It's 30K away. As you begin to approach, you see the remnants of a ship, pieces of it. You start coming across different pieces of it scattered everywhere.
Anything crawling out of him?
No.
Okay, good. I think you hit something there, Montana.
I think I let her have it a little much.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long for you to get to the heart of where this ship was, and they're just pieces scattered everywhere. It looks basically like a shell, probably like a lot of the guts were taken out of it.
Before we shot it or after?
It was probably done before, so you probably just blew the shell apart.
Okay.
Why do I get the odd feeling that many ships have been sent here to scrap things and not come back?
Well,
Why don't you ask your buddy Sight?
Well, he seems pretty new on this job. Like an outside, like they were brought in, like next stage crew. We lost the last ones type thing.
He
Well,
seems to be pretty loyal to the company, though, out there blowing up living people in space and shit. I mean, he might know something. I could go interrogate him when we get back if you'd like.
He seems almost reasonable, you know, like he's willing to talk.
more of a
I don't know that-
survivalist.
Yeah, I don't think he's holding any information back. I think he knows just about as much as we do that he was sent on a job.
Okay.
This is his life on the line as well. I'm pretty sure he didn't want to wind up on the planet trapped here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I'd say that wasn't in his ideal mission parameters. But yeah, so let's head to where the harpoon came out then. It doesn't look like there's much we can save here.
Okay. Where was that?
It was a little ways off the wreckage. Let's kind of like make a loop around it. It was somewhere nearby the wreckage.
Okay. Not a problem.
See if maybe there's some kind of like underworkings to this moon, like shit inside the moon.
So everybody on the road warrior, give me a notice roll.
It's 5.
8.
7.
It's 2d6, right?
Yep.
Correct.
10.
3. I didn't say shit.
Where's my hand?
So, Ernie, you catch the glint of like something reflecting off, looks like binoculars. Somebody is like on one of these dunes watching you.
Hey guys, something's watching us.
Point me at it.
How far is this thing? The glint?
60 meters.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
teleport. I'll teleport behind it.
Okay.
It is within range of you seeing things.
Everything.
I saw it. It's within 10 kilometers. I'm going to teleport behind it and
Well,
lift
that's
it
what
up.
I meant. 60K, 60 kilometers.
Oh, so okay.
My
I'm
fault.
like 60
I
meters,
was
all
like-
right.
I was like, wow, that's impressive.
That's level 3 of teleport.
Time out. Hey guys, get us close to that glint. I got an idea.
What point her out? Where was it? I don't see it.
I'm going to gesture to where it was.
Well, don't point
gonna-
it, just tell us as opposed to telling them you know exactly where they are.
He's gonna turn the MG at that direction. That away.
Don't shoot it yet.
I ain't
don't
shooting
sh-
nothing yet.
Well,
But-
let's
Don't
loop
even look
around.
at it. Keep panning like you don't see it. Just keep panning.
God damn it! He's just wiggling back and forth.
Just go by like you're fighting. Don't look at the camera. Go by like you're fighting.
All right, do me a favor. The glint came from this direction. It's just gonna like give you a clock heading. Head there, but do it at like an angle and kind of serpentine back and forth until we get within about 9 kilometers, something like that. I got a surprise.
Okay, you got it.
Guys, all I can see from back here is Big Montana's white ass taking up the whole thing.
Like full blown plumber's crack too. Back suits. I mean,
Vac suit plumber's crack.
yeah, there's not really any plumber's crack in being it's a vac suit, but
I think I'm going to turn around and just watch the rear, make sure nothing's mixed up behind us. I can
As you're
see
watching the
stuff back
material
there.
stretching.
you would know there's definitely plumber's crack behind that.
God, there's more crack.
There's drugs everywhere on this ship, I swear. Okay, I'll take us there in a roundabout fashion.
Okay.
That looks eerily unsuspicious.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're going
Drive
for
casually.
Yeah, drive casually. Radio blaring, Sublime blasting out of it, just like.
Air guitar and my axe in the back.
What did you say? Sublime blasting? Yeah, asteroid.
You got
comes, kills you
Sublime playing on it.
all. Restart.
It's all good.
I was thinking, welcome to the jungle.
And then the Roombas come out. The Claymore's attached.
The jungle, we got fun and games. There's no atmosphere in here. Are we within 9 or 10 kilometers of it?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna poof behind it and as soon as I render, I'm gonna pick up whatever I saw or whatever was looking through those binoculars with the hand thing.
With the hand thing?
If it's a living thing and you're trying to use telekinesis, I believe there's some sort of like they try not to be.
Yeah.
And then I'll pick up the dirt underneath them.
Just make him fall in a hole.
So, yeah, you poof. You're standing behind this person who is like laying on this dune with a pair of binoculars. You notice they have one arm.
That's all
They have something strapped to their chest, and they kind of like they're startled. They got like they don't even have a vac suit, just like ragged kind of clothes with like some kind of mask and a helmet. And they turn around and they just like and they have a part of an android strapped to their chest with like these arms, and the android goes
The minute he poofs, I floor it towards there, so we can get there as fast as we can.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
You're the one who shot at me. Why shouldn't I?
What are you talking about? We didn't shoot at you. What are you talking? Did you land in that ship?
Yeah, land, if that's what you want to call it. It was graceful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We crashed. You didn't see the giant skewer?
Yeah, she looks down. We saw it. We saw it.
Where did it come from?
Oh, well, points over in a direction. It came from over there.
What's your name?
My name's Verger.
Burger?
This is Com.
You guys cool?
Well, of course we are.
You smoke weed.
Would these be counted as two separate people or one person since they're kind of strapped together?
Two separate people.
Okay. And Josh, I'm not at the level where I can poof more people, can I?
As a matter of fact, you can, but it requires you to commit effort. But we're going to be there very soon anyway.
We're going for efficiency here.
Well, you're committing effort, which means that you lose a spell slot essentially every time you do it.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'll just wait. All right, you're going to wait here. You're going to stay in that little hole that I've dug for you. And I got a friend coming. I got a few friends coming.
Oh, bring all your friends. I want to meet them.
Uh-huh.
All right, so yeah.
Yep.
Once we arrive, Montana's gonna have the MG train because he's not sure of the situation. You all right, Ernie?
Yeah, I'm fine. I caught him by surprise.
So tell me, fellers, or is it one feller? I don't, is the thing on your chest living?
It's fellers.
I'm living. I'm alive.
Okay. Well, so tell me, fellers, do you know why we were harpooned out of the sky?
Well, we
Well,
need scrap, and she puts a hand over his mouth. We have to take defensive measures. You know, it's survival. It's tough here.
So you did harpoon us down.
Yeah, it wasn't me though. I didn't do that. It was
Who
the
did
people
it?
at the base did it.
So you're
What
telling
base?
me there's a large number of people.
Yeah. Well, those of us who live there.
Are you native to here?
Does that mean we were born here?
Yes.
I was for sure, and Dean was. There's some of us. Some of us are native, if that's what you mean. We were born.
I see.
And why did you shoot us out of the sky?
They said it's a matter of survival. That's what they always tell us. We don't,
are they?
like, some of us want to leave. I think Dean wants to leave. I don't know if it's much better out there, and she just points out into the sky. I don't know if it's much better out there.
I can tell you for a fact it's much better out there.
Oh,
How many of you are there?
well, it was like 40, 50. I don't keep count everybody.
And where is this place?
She points in a direction. We're headed that way is the Tyrant Beggar Moon Colony.
Mhm.
How come you're shooting that ship? She points.
Thought it might be involved with why we were being drugged to the planet.
That's the Wonder Wall. It doesn't have anything left. They scavenged everything from that.
Yeah, it's much less of a ship now. So when you guys down something, about how long do you wait before you come and scrap?
Oh, it's usually pretty quick. Yeah, they don't waste any time. They're pretty efficient.
Everyone, back on the thing.
Yep.
You're coming with us.
Oh, I
Haul
am.
ass-
All right.
Yeah, haul ass back to the ship.
You can ride.
I
in
never
the
got
back.
to ride on this. This is fun.
You can ride in the back with me and my pretty axe.
Okay, yes.
Obi, I
Or
need you
strapped
to
the hood.
I need you to contact our friend back on the ship. Give him the access codes that let him out of the captain's cabin, or not the captain's cabin, but the bridge. Get his people out of their quarantine, and they need to be ready to stop people from tearing our ship apart.
Yeah, okay.
I wasn't expecting I'd get to eliminate an entire people today, but it's looking up.
With haste, no distractions. Let's get the fuck back.
Oh, I'm flooring it already. We're gone.
We're moving.
We're hauling like
This thing's
extra
doing
ass.
about 120 at the moment now over this terrain.
Oh, it's got the Bolero can.
Whee!
I imagine we're just like
Pretty much.
bombing across these dunes.
Every time you hit a bump, Big Montana bounces like 19 times because he's so
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah.
The car's suspension is grinding.
It's like when you whack something with a, like when you whack Jello with a spoon, it just.
What's that, Big Montana's ass?
Yeah. Pretty much all of Big Montana.
Oh my God, it's clapping.
That bastard.
Yep. So what's happening, Peter?
Yeah, you drive back. Nobody is there to scavenge the ship or anything. Hadn't been gone that long.
Go,
Burger
cat.
is pretty excited. Just love that ride in the car. So this is what it's like. This is great.
Hey,
So-
Burger. Can I borrow your binoculars?
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie's gonna take the binoculars and then poof to the top of the ship and just kind of look around.
You see one person making their way across the dunes, carrying something headed towards the ship.
What's their heading?
Go towards there.
They're headed towards your ship.
Oh, I meant like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Never mind.
10 o'clock.
Okay. Hey guys,
Yes?
we got a bloke on our 10 o'clock. He's
What
carrying something. It's just him.
In that case, I recommend we intercept him.
How far is he?
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Dean, I bet. Don't worry
What's he
about Dean.
carrying?
Does he usually walk out to a ship that was freshly downed by himself?
He's looking to leave. That's all. He's just going to want to lift.
Well, we want to leave too, but we're a little heavy to get up off this rock by our own power.
Oh, you need some help.
Yeah. Do you have any idea why our engines were running at like 2%?
Oh, yeah. Spike drives don't work. Mm-mm.
Why is that?
It's got to do with the dead planet.
Anything in particular about the dead planet?
There's some kind of interference or something. They explained it to me one time, but I really wasn't paying attention.
Does Dean
But
know?
it's something to do with the dead planet that causes ships to just lose their power.
That's nice.
Dean
I'm going to
never-
go out to meet Dean. I'm not letting anyone get close to the ship who might have a missile launcher on them.
I'll go with.
Okay. So you see the humanoid. Again, he's like Mad Max outfit with just like a helmet, breather on. He's got a as he gets close, you can see it's a guitar case.
Oh, that's exactly why I put a heavy machine gun. I don't trust this fucker at all.
I think
He's got a Chicago piano in there,
Yes.
and ready to rock and roll.
When we
Untrusted.
roll up, Big Montana's gonna speak up. Your friend here says you might be named Dean. Are you Dean?
Yeah, man. Dean, it's nice ship you got. I like it.
Yeah, we want to get off.
The planet.
Oh, well, I get that. That's funny.
Jokes.
Do you know how to get something our size off this planet?
You need more power. You got to break the source, man. You got to go to the dead planet and cut the source, and then you just get off the planet. I bet you there's some parts back at Tyrant Beggar that would help facilitate some repairs.
Where's the source?
The source on the dead planet.
Mm-hmm.
No, but ship looks kind of banged up. But I
Definitely.
bet you there's definitely some repair material back at the Tyrant Beggar. You know, just go in and you got guns and everything. Just go in and take it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And
Built
and they
up
were the
in
ones who
guns?
shot the harpoon at us.
Hell yeah. That was
Okay.
Breck trying to scavenge more shit.
Do they have guns?
Yeah.
Shit.
How heavily armed would you say they are?
Everybody's got a gun. I don't know how well they can shoot.
I see. Well, it might be better to draw them out. You know how long it's going to take them to get here? I assume they want to come
No,
scavenge
they'll
this.
probably just wait. They'll wait it out.
I see.
One of you
They
said
learned their lesson the last time they tried to come out and take on some soldiers, and they got smoked. So, you know, man, they're gonna wait it out.
she says they'll be here quick. You say they'll wait.
Do they have
That's
missile
Verger,
launchers?
man. Don't listen to her. She's
they have
one of
missile-
them. She's part of the whole colony there.
And
She
you're
had to
not?
give you her whole speech about how she wanted to join shit. Ask her about why she's got one arm.
Why do you have one arm?
Oh, Verger. I thought Verger, is she next to you?
Yeah, we still had her on the truck.
We didn't let her off.
I
Jesus.
almost got out.
Because I'm a citizen.
And
And that's what you have to give.
What
body-
the?
It's part of being a citizen.
that's fucked up. If we're going to be shooting at a whole bunch of one-armed people, that's going to make things a lot easier.
They can only use pistols and not very effectively.
Hey guys, out of
What if I
curiosity,
just talk them into letting me cut their other arm off? Join our crew at the price of an arm.
Out of curiosity, do you happen to have anti-ship weaponry on the planet there, or missile launchers or anything of the like?
I don't know what they got back in that armory, man. They take all kinds of stuff. They might have got something from that Sindum or something, whatever that name is. There's some ship that landed here. They had some soldiers on it. Might have got some heavy weapons from that. But
What can you tell us about the little dust orbs that start floating around and shit goes all crazy like?
what are you talking about?
So you haven't experienced that.
I mean, you know, if I get some good hooch, maybe, you know, I see stuff. And there's some of these wild mushrooms that grow. I get some. But, you know, what are you saying? You got some? You want to try it? We'll try it. We'll do a trip together. I'm good. We're down with
No,
that.
this was like
I don't get weird or nothing.
stone cold sober shit weird is happening.
No, I couldn't deal with that.
We could tie him up in the cargo bay for about an hour or two and let him see if he
I
gets to
don't think-
experience it for
Oh,
himself.
that's true. Go to our cargo hold and see if something funky happens. It seems to be sporadic and happen every now and then.
Go to the cargo bay.
Yeah.
Can I
Chilling
get
our-
a tour? Like, can I go inside and look around? I'm sure you got like food and stuff, like better stuff than I get to eat.
Probably. You've
Mr.
been pretty helpful.
Mr.
Did they
Montana?
let you in to that I believe you called it the Tyrant something or something like
The
that?
Tyrant Beggar, that's the ship that crashed, and they turned it into like a base.
I see. Do they let you in there?
Yeah, kind of. You know, they let me in. You know, they think that one day I'm going to come around to their way of thinking, but, you know. Mm-mm.
I see.
You like to use
I'm
your
starting a
goddamn
revolution,
don't you?
man.
About how many
One
people do you think?
guitar chord at a time.
About how many people do you think you know that would rather leave than be
At
part
least 2 or 3.
of that? I see.
Yep.
Mr.
Well.
Montana, can I have a moment with you in private?
We probably shouldn't be talking about this in front of Burger. She's going to tell them everything.
She
Oh,
ain't
her-
going nowhere.
She ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Rekka, let's step off the side a second.
Montana?
Yeah.
Not for nothing, however, their range of equipment is quite limited. If we were to put an anti-vehicle laser on the back of the truck, we can pierce through the hull of the vessel without trouble. And then a couple of rail guns could gun anyone down who tries to come out.
Well, I was thinking we're going to be here a while. Might just take the 88 off the top.
I don't think we can mount it on the shuttle or the vehicle. It is quite large.
Not the shuttle. The Land Rover.
I'm not sure if it would be too large for it still. It's a very big weapon. Maybe if we do some modifications, but then we have the trouble of engaging infantry targets, which would still require heavy machine guns.
Put the damn 88 on the end of that excavator boom.
That thing would be such an unstable firing platform. You'd fire it and the whole thing would go...
Hey, guys.
Put it on the dump truck.
Guys, I got an idea.
Is it a good one?
I like to think so. I could do some recon, figure a few things out, figure out where the best points to strike would be, rig a few armories or things like that to explode. Not necessarily taking out people, but taking away their ability to fight.
Hey, it's your life. If you want to teleport your dumb ass up in there all by yourself, you got my vote. Go for it.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That being said, it might not be impossible if we can get a direct line of sight onto the armory. If you could teleport a few kilometers into it, drop off, let's say, a full jetpack of 10 demolition charges right on top of it, then teleport away and blow it all up at once.
I could do that. That shouldn't be too hard. What's the worst that could happen?
Well,
you could have to teleport back and place a grenade inside of a cyborg's head and then get blown up by yourself by getting natural ones.
Yep.
When does it ever happen?
What's a
Never.
Well,
Speaking from experience.
I do like all those ideas. However, it might be best to contact these folks. They obviously know we're here.
Those are the ones who shot us down.
Yes. Might be best to contact these folks and see if we can convince them it is not in their best interest to fuck with us.
In that case, we should roll in with enough firepower to scare the shit out of them.
That's why I'm saying we need every available gun. We do have that dump truck. I bet the 88 could withstand. I bet that dump truck could withstand the 88.
I'm sure it can withstand it firing, but I'm not sure it can go ahead and sit in there properly without causing problems.
Well,
It's a dump truck. You have the.
We could do.
Well, we might have to strip the bed off, but
We could do a combination of both plans. You guys go in there and try to start a conversation. I'll poof into the station, find the armory, and sit there with explosives. You guys tell me if things start going sideways. I poof out and they poof up.
well, we're gonna be here sometime. If what this guy says is true, we got to go down to the planet's surface at some point, probably with a long trip in the shuttle, and get whatever's holding us here turned off. So we're going to be here a while. We got time. We do have enough supplies for some time on this planet.
Can probably convince the workers to take up defensive positions as well.
Yep, it's in their best interest. But what I'm thinking is we go back, make some war preparations, get the bed stripped off the dump, get the 88 on the back of it, get the excavators. You know, they'll probably help out a lot with trying to take that stuff apart.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that laser cutter thing, what was that on? Was that like an excavator type deal, laser cutter thing, or was it?
That was kind of like on the back of a what's it called? A backhoe with
Okay.
Instead of a bucket, it had a laser cutter. So it could be manipulated easy.
We might be able to take apart their structure a little bit if they have some defenses, though. I'm sure that ship had weapons when it crashed. If they're
Most
still
likely.
operational, we might experience some anti-ship weapons. We might
Possibly.
need a precision scalpel to get those offline.
There is the other thing, though, which is they did fire a harpoon at us and no other anti-ship weapons.
That's true, but I guess their main goal is probably just to bring us down hard, so we wouldn't have anything left.
You guys want to try to salvage the harpoon?
That's like a tridary feature. We're not worried about that at the moment. We're worried about eliminating hostiles.
More of a tertiary.
Pronounced
objective.
tertiary, but sure.
Whatever, tridary, tertiary. I don't.
That being said, while all this is going on, since guns aren't my forte, and quite frankly, neither is talking to people, shall I proceed with a plan Z, as in plan Hosley shit? And just on the off chance that all this goes sideways, blow the whole damn thing up.
Well, the problem of God, sorry. The problem with blowing the whole damn thing up is we are going to need a lot of supplies from that to get our own ship space-worthy again.
Yeah. Well, I can still get some stuff out as long as we park a Jeep or something. Just I can move some supplies back and forth a couple dozen times.
I think you're underestimating the scale of parts we need from that ship.
Oh, we need parts.
He's gonna like lay his arm over your shoulder and turn you towards our ship. You see that whole bottom section there that's under the dirt?
Yeah.
Assume that's broken, and we need it from the other ship.
I do have an idea.
Do you see the picture I'm painting now?
What if we created a direction?
If we have any demolition charges, Ernie could go and teleport to any of these anti-ship weapons that you think these folks might have on their vessel. Set detonation charges on those weapons only, teleport away to safety, and then blow those weapons right off the side of their ship.
We need to.
I believe the last two charges were used to blow that statue out of nowhere.
No, the armory on this ship has a bunch of demolition charges, like 80 demo packs.
And
those aren't the magnetic ship rending ones, though. Those are just regular demo packs.
Yeah, demo packs, which you can use as a shape charge to blow away, what was it, a 2-meter wide hole in solid steel and shit like that. And
another thing of what we could do on top of what Bert said is have someone who's far away, like far away in a vehicle, fire a weapon just over the ship right as the detonation occurs. That should make a distraction and get them to leave the city.
I don't know if it would be enough to make them leave the city, and we don't particularly need to start with violence. We just need to go in there with enough firepower to let them know it's not worth fighting us.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to use each of these plans, a part of them. So what I'm thinking is we take a couple days, get prepared, get all of our fighting vehicles rigged up and ready to go. We'll get Ernie set up with some demo charges, so if need be, we can get him in proximity to where he can take out defenses. And then we go and start negotiations.
Works for me.
That way we got a 3-pronged plan. If one part don't work, we move on to the next.
If he were to set charges, you could set them off while you're negotiating with them just to prove that we are not to be fucked with.
That
would also prove that we're very aggressive and they might just swarm us and try to execute us there.
Yeah, it's better to see what they're all about first, see if they can be reasoned with. Now, let me go back over here to our newly acquired friend and possible maybe friend. Now, Mr. I forgot your name, but man with the guitar.
Dean. Man, I was just practicing my chords. What's up?
Are you aware of any time where people tried to talk the situation out?
I've heard of it. Yeah. I've heard of it.
How does the story say that went for them?
Oh, they joined the colony, man.
I see. So they got convinced to stay.
Yeah, yeah.
To your knowledge, has anybody ever gotten off this rock?
No, not since I've been around.
And what about you, my one-armed fellow? You ever
Oh,
heard of
no, I
anybody
mean-
getting off this rock?
No, I don't. I mean, no.
Is there
I
a
see.
reason why no one gets off this rock?
You have an abstinence pledge?
Man, I'd leave in a second. I hate this.
Why haven't you
place.
been able to?
We don't have a ship.
Mhm. Now, why is it that no one has thus far made it off this rock, then?
I don't know.
Has anybody ever tried to go down to the planet proper and get that field offline that you were talking about, or whatever it was?
No, no. See, that takes a ship. We don't have one.
I see.
And if you keep destroying ships, you definitely won't have any.
Well, I don't think they want to leave. They're pretty intent in staying here.
Exactly.
They
Oh,
almost
man,
might.
I think some people. I think Brex wants to leave.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he does. He's the one. He's the main scavenger there at the moon base.
I see.
So
Well-
I think he wants to leave. I think that he's doing something, but it just takes a long time.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea while we are getting ready. We'll send you back and get anybody who wants to leave on board with leaving. Start your revolution.
Oh yeah, yeah. All I need is 3 chords and the truth, man. That's all I need.
Yeah. Get everybody who's ready to leave this rock.
Mm-hmm.
Get them on board and tell them there's a ship waiting to berth everybody to freedom.
Fucking A.
As soon as we can get a hold of the parts we need and we can get down to the planet to get that thing shut down that's keeping us here, we'll gladly take anybody with us off this rock.
I'll spread
So-
the word for sure.
Start that revolution within that shipwreck city.
Should I
Oh,
kill
yeah.
this other one?
Huh?
Should I kill this other one over here?
No.
Well, she'll stay with us. We don't need any. Don't give him too many details now. We don't need any kind of counterattack.
She should honestly be locked in the brig.
I don't think we need to lock her up. She seems plenty happy to come with us and stay with us and learn more about what's going on, which I don't have a problem with as long as she don't try to leave. What do you feel about that, miss?
I mean, I'd like to get back to my home. I mean, I miss the goat farm.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you are too much of a security risk to let you go back home. You are welcome to go inside our ship and learn about it. And
Montana, I don't think she means that there's a goat farm here.
I know she wants to go back to the city where she has her goat farm.
Well, it's not mine, but I get to, take care of them sometime.
Yeah, you're not going to be allowed to leave. This is going to be your home for the next couple of days just to ensure our safety, your safety, and the safety of the folks over there.
Now, you are welcome to learn from our computer and system about how nice life is not here.
What does your group require for me to stay?
Nothing. You can stay.
What do you mean?
Free of charge. You get to stay on the ship.
I don't have to make a donation?
No.
I know, Joby. Make sure she only sees the unsecured files.
You don't owe us anything to stay on here. And when it comes time for us to leave, if you want to come with us, you're more than welcome to. And you get to see what the world is like not on this rock.
It sounds different.
Different, sometimes good.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I find me a new flavor of space chips I ain't tried yet. That's always good.
With space chips.
Oh, hell. He's going to reach in his backpack and pull out a bag of space chips. Get you a handful of these.
Don't forget you're still in vac suits.
Well, yeah, but he's gonna hand her the bag of space chips all the same.
You just murdered her.
She just takes it kind of and like she's looking at it like.
Once you get where you don't have to wear something to keep you from dying from not having oxygen, get you a mouthful of them. They're delicious.
Okay.
Come on, let's get back to the ship. We got work to do.
Too many of them.
We do have a lot of work to do. Now, Dean, you make your way back. Start that revolution, buddy.
Mm-hmm. I will.
All right. Godspeed.
Yeah.
Hey, Dean,
Peace out, man. What?
what song you gonna play?
For what?
Your revolution. What song you gonna play?
Gotta get out of this.
Fortunate
place.
son.
If it's the last thing we ever do.
And
Let's Get Down to Business by Mulan.
all I know is Freebird.
Oh no.
Great, this revolution is screwed. Good luck. Freebird!
I'll drive us back.
All right. So yeah, we got a couple of days of work ahead of us.
Yep.
Big Montana's expecting every person on this boat to pitch in to help get the dump bed tore off the dump truck, get the 88 pulled off the top of the ship and put onto the dump truck, get all of our war preparations set up so we can go and attempt to make negotiations or hostilities, depending on which way it goes.
So how long? So when you guys got off the ship and did all this and came back to the ship, how long do you think that time was?
Oh, hair less than an hour, probably. 30 kilometers is not very far when we're going, as fast as 120 miles.
So that whole interaction, probably an hour.
Yeah, maybe.
An hour to 45 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you get back on the ship, Sal says that, down in the cargo bay, had that whole thing with the orbs and the music again. And then it just went away about like 10 minutes ago.
Anyone
How
done
long did it
saying?
last this time?
It lasted about 10 minutes.
So you mean to tell me that you heard the music?
No, I didn't. That's because I got a couple guys in the cargo bay watching over the stuff.
Okay, guys, something in the cargo bay is causing that music. It's something that we were in proximity of when we were in that first spaceship, and now it's something that's in our cargo hold. Because I didn't hear any music, and I've heard it every single time beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something we're carrying.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
However, unloading all this stuff is going to take far too long.
No, but we can narrow it down. This music's got to come from somewhere.
What's our supreme expert's name again? The dwarf that's on board?
No, he went back with the
No, Gimmick went back with you.
Modric.
Modric, yeah.
Modric.
Does that seem familiar to him at all if we go and talk to him?
About what?
The orbs and the music and everything. Does that seem
Sounds like
familiar
your
to
bloody
anything?
curse. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's kind
You
of what
got a
I'm
damn
feeling.
curse.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
You got a
feeling.
virgin or something to burn?
No, fortunately
Look
not.
at him.
Somebody to throw in a volcano?
And
Where are we
we're
gonna
fresh
find a
out of
volcano?
volcanoes.
I'm just I'm just throwing out the answers here. You got to figure out the solution.
Yeah.
I do
just
have a
thought
pocket
I'd check
volcano.
with you. Make sure it wasn't something you'd seen or heard of before.
No, I've heard of witchcraft before. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, it does sound to be some kind of fantastical shit, and I don't like fantastical shit.
I'm telling you, it's something we got on board. We need to go through and figure out where the music is originating from. Hell, if the music gets louder, it get closer.
In all honesty, we can wait them out as long as needed while we investigate this.
This is
I went
also
over and warned Ernie that he might not want to use any of his telepathic abilities around this particular psychotic fucking dwarf.
also,
You have
I
2
think
months
we
of
should-
supplies.
I think we should continue as we're going, getting stuff ready. It seems that the music seems to happen at least once every hour.
Yes.
When the music plays, we start digging through the wreckage, seeing if we can find anywhere it's coming through louder. It's
We
kind of
don't-
categorized in there. It's in racking type situation. You know, it's in chunks. So when the music starts playing, we start searching. How about that?
And we don't move after the music stops.
And then my axe.
No, I think we can move, and I don't think the axe is needed just yet.
No, the reason why I'm suggesting after the music stops is because say we don't find it on the first try,
Then
we
we'll have
stay
some
where we
idea where
are.
it is.
We stay where we are until the music comes back around again, and then we pick up right where we left off.
That would be the idea, but I don't think we have to start moving. I think we'd have a pretty good idea of where we stopped.
Yeah, just try and remember where
Every
you are.
hour.
Maybe we'll get some spray paint, put some numbers on the ground in your grid, get us an idea. Yeah, that way we
Everyone's
can
got a can of spray
continue working on the war preparations. That way we're not losing time. Because while we do have a couple of months of supplies, it ain't gonna last forever.
All right, so this whole
It's only
conversation probably took about, what, 15 minutes? We got another 45 before the music comes back on?
If it does happen every hour.
Yeah, if it happens every hour. All
We
right,
have to get
gentlemen.
to work down there anyway, so I mean, it's
Eventually we're gonna be able to time it too and know when it's about to happen. If it is a regular occurring timed thing.
oh no, it's intermittent. It's the worst type of problem.
Once we're inside the ship and he doesn't have to have a vac suit on anymore, Big Montana will get his wristwatch out. All right, I'm setting it at, when does the hour change?
It changes on the hour.
Well, yeah. Oh shit, I'm looking right at. Never mind. So when he's gonna, while everyone's doing stuff, he's gonna wait until like the hour rolls over to the new hour. And you know how
Okay.
some watches have like the little stopwatch feature in them too.
Yep.
He's gonna set that timer to see when the music starts.
Okay.
From the beginning of an hour.
You mean
I'm gonna
right
hand out
you
everyone
mean
a
right
can
after
of
the
spray
music
paint.
ends, he's gonna start the stopwatch?
Huh?
Right after the music ends, he's gonna start the stopwatch?
No, he's gonna start at the beginning of a fresh hour, like right when the hour rolls over to time how long it takes to get the music to start.
What?
See when it happens within an hour. So does it happen at the 20-minute mark, the 45-minute mark, the 30-minute mark? What? Where does the music start? That's what he's trying to figure out.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand everyone a can of spray paint.
So Ernie's gonna go to the armory and start prepping a full demo pack.
Very early.
Yeah. Obi, I'm gonna need your help getting the bed off this dump thingy. We got the excavators to lift it off, but I don't know how that comes apart, so I might need you to be undoing bolts and whatnot.
Yeah, I could probably do that, but I was thinking I can probably try and go over that computer real quick.
Yeah,
that Ernie grabbed from the science lab and see if I can't look through it, sort, and see if it has any kind of notes about music or anything about, the orbs.
We
Kind
also
of
have
gives us
Sol
a
and
good
the
starting
workers.
point.
Me and Rick will start getting the bed ready to come off with the, big obvious things to take apart that don't take much technical know-how.
We can figure that out easy enough.
Yeah.
I can probably help you get the dump truck bed off, boss.
Oh, shit. You know how to do that kind of stuff?
A little bit. Not quite as
Goddamn.
good as Toby, but I mean, it's just taking a damn dump truck bed off. So
Oh, you know damn well he's gonna use his axe.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
shit, no, I ain't gonna tear my axe up on that damn hunk of metal.
You're worried about
All
the
right.
axe. You're worried about the truck.
Well, let's get at her. I'm gonna send them. Sal.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get your fellas? They're good at taking stuff apart without breaking it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Be
They can
very
handle it.
careful.
Yeah. They'll be careful.
Start taking the mounts off the 88 and getting her ready to come off.
Okay. All right.
All right.
We also
Just
might
go
want a
slow.
couple
We
of
got-
guards.
Yeah, go slow. We got time.
What'd you find out?
So, I forgot to give you a status update. So, apparently, there's a city of scrap-loving people, and they bring ships down that get too close to this moon and just salvage them for scrap, and they live off the scraps. They're kind of weird. This gal right here is going to point to the one-armed cow that we brought with us.
Virgo.
Virger.
She.
Apparently, they require some flesh to be given to be able to join their cult, and that's why she's only got one arm.
What the fuck, man? Why don't we just fucking kill these people?
That's what we're getting ready to do. If they don't want to let us take
Dude,
parts off their
I wouldn't
ship.
give them the opportunity. I just fucking
Well-
go in there, guns blazing, just shoot them all.
The problem is they might have defenses.
But I actually agree with Sal for once.
The problem
much
is they
as I-
might have defenses, and there
and there's
might
at
be
least
some
50
of
of
them.
them.
Yeah, they kind of outnumber us a little bit. The other problem is there might actually be some of them that want to come off this rock too.
Well, they're gonna have to decide real quick, I would think.
Yeah, the plan is we roll up in there full blown ready to fight and ask them what they want to make their move. And if they start saying the wrong shit, we just blow them away.
All right, yeah, well, sounds
Yep.
good.
We got a guy on the inside who wants to leave, and he's going to try and rustle up some support for letting us leave. And of course, that we
The
take
weird,
people with
the
us.
I mean, the guy with the guitar I saw.
Yeah,
What the fuck is he gonna do?
I don't know. He said he was ready to start a revolution. I don't know.
With what?
He said his guitar and music.
Yeah.
Loaded
Good luck with that.
six-string in his hands.
Yeah, I'm not
Good luck
putting a
with
whole
that.
lot of stock in it, but if it happens out good, it happens out good. If not, ain't no skin off my back.
I figured we can have Ernie teleport over there and throw him a laser rifle and say the Lord of Thunder sends his regards, and then teleport out. And then
I think they know what a laser rifle is in this colony. They have androids.
Yeah,
But we got a lot of work ahead. Make sure you guys are going slow, not to fuck anything up. We got time.
Verger and Com, her little android Com, she's like sitting in like the main lobby area, I guess, of the ship with the space ships, like eating them one at a time, very slowly.
Are them good burger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's plenty more of that out in the places that aren't this goddamn rock.
Mm.
Things that taste even better than that. Like, wait till you have your first 12-ounce steak.
Country fried steak.
And be excited.
Burgers.
A thick cut of prime rib, country fried with a slathering of white gravy, some thick cut vegetables, and some home fries. That's the dream.
Danny,
That's
you're
the
drooling.
fucking dream.
So Obi, so you gonna look at this data pad?
Yeah.
You realize that every 47 minutes, it was wiped clean. There's no data on here. You just see like a recurring wipe. And all you get is just generic information. The ship was named the Alexis, Tomb Wrench, basically an archaeological research vehicle. You just get a quick glimpse about permits to enter Dead Planet to do some research. But anything they found or anything else is just gone. But it's systematic. Every 47 minutes, pretty much you see the whole thing just was wiped.
Is there any chance of recovering some of the deleted data?
Yeah, if you want to make a program roll.
Nine?
You catch there's some notes about the head researcher talking about he's had problems with nightmares, unable to sleep. You catch another blip about they recovered something from the dead planet, some kind of artifact. They were studying it. And then just the rest is just garbled mess.
Is there any description of the artifact?
It says something about like handheld.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, no, I guess I'll just tell everyone else that the source of this might have been from a small handheld artifact So it might not be something specific part of the ship. It might be just, something we have to search through all the wreckage and salvage and look for anything kind of out of the ordinary.
Do you reckon this thing might happen every 47 minutes? Thus the
Yes,
wiping?
exactly, every 47 minutes.
Yep.
I got an idea. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. We got security cameras on this ship.
Yes.
And what happened when the last time the funky shit happened on the ship when you were loading stuff on? Like the first time it happened on our ship. What happened? Like, what'd you do?
Talking to me?
Thank you, Pop.
Ricka.
What do you mean, what did I do?
Like when the funky shit was happening, where were you?
I was inside of the laser cutter.
And then what'd you do? Did you do anything like immediately after that would be easy to figure out when that happened on a camera?
Sure, I stepped outside after I got the chunk of material on board, and I helped execute one of the workers.
All right. So what we need to do is we need to go back for our security tapes and watch and see which piece of the ship came in before the funky shit started happening.
There can only be so many. Though we had most of the ship on board by that time as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That'll help us figure out where it might be located, or if someone came aboard our ship and that's when the funky shit started happening, we'd know where it is or who has it or what it is.
Yes, about 60% of the ship was already on, then the other 40 after that.
But
Yeah.
if you can find the incident with that worker, you know that it was a piece that was brought on within 47 minutes of that because it didn't happen before that.
Yes, and that would be about 60% of the ship.
You didn't bring 60% on within 47 minutes, did you?
Yes, we did. It took an hour to bring the entire thing on board, minus the science station.
We were locking her apart hard. Like unceremoniously, just like dissecting the corpse with a hatchet.
Everything was prepared and ready to go. It was very quick and efficient.
So let's go back in the tapes and see what piece was coming on board when the funky shit started to happen.
After hearing about the hard drive, let's see if the tape succeeded in recording anything and if that was kept after it happened again.
Mm-hmm. Let's get a look at her.
Um,
Obi, can you boot that up on the system?
Yeah, probably.
you have 26 minutes of security camera footage from the docking bay. There's nothing before that.
Oh,
It's deleted.
shit.
That's okay. We actually have a pretty good idea of what parts were taken in ahead of time.
Yeah, we do
because it
know
was
what
timed.
section. Yeah, we know it's in the last 40% of stuff loaded.
It's not going to be there, correct. So we just need to look at the other 60.
Yep.
Let's make it happen.
Yep. As soon as that shit turns on, I want everybody who's in the cargo hold area looking for it.
Yeah, Ernie's still working on that demo pack that he's getting together. He's kind of putting a whole bunch of he's pairing, like taking 2 demo packs, putting them together, making one big explosive that he's just going to place, and just making a bunch of those that he's going to place around.
Yep. Remember, you can only teleport 10 meters without expending effort or spell slots.
Yeah, I have 5 efforts. It's not 10 meters. Is it 10 meters or 10 kilometers?
10 meters without effort.
10 meters without effort. With effort, you can go 10 kilometers.
Okay.
That changes my whole character.
So you guys are gonna go back into the cargo bay and with your spray paint and begin to search whenever this happens.
Yeah, right now we're all in the cargo bay working on the preparations, getting stuff pulled apart. And then as soon as that stuff comes on, basically everybody's running to the cargo racks to figure out.
Well, when we've
If
got
it
about 5
intensifies.
minutes before it starts, we should head to the cargo racks just so we can act quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna have sales guys help too? Are they gonna be part of this?
They can probably help
With the vehicles.
deconstruct some of the stuff that we're not worried
They
about.
seem to drop like flies when this funky shit happens. Like always one seems to have something happen. So maybe 5 minutes before the funky shit starts happening, they all go and lock themselves in their room.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically just be you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
That way we don't have any unexpected variables. beyond what we know of so far.
Are you all gonna like search on your own?
Yes.
Yeah,
To cover more
independent
ground, it'll
sections.
be best. Yeah.
All right. So
Well, how many of us are there?
There's 5.
Well, we could do teams of 2, and Big Montana can just take Lurch with him.
Oh yeah, true. Lurch is trustworthy. He can't be affected by this.
In the meantime, before that starts, I'd like to be working on taking the dump truck bed apart.
Yeah, that'd be the first thing we're all doing, like Ricka, Big Montana, and Bernie. Bert, not Bernie. Bert would be. Oh,
Guys,
there's
it's
the
happening.
stuff.
It's
Uh-oh.
happening. Oh my God, it's happening.
Search! Search! What do we roll?
It's finally happening.
yeah,
Tentacles.
give me a notice roll.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming Lurch has like really bad notice.
Lurch actually has the alert feat. He's proficient in notice.
Actually got
9.
11.
It's a
I
9.
got a 5.
11.
Oh, roll for Lurch.
12 for Lurch.
Oh shit. Lurch has got this shit.
It's like, hey, I noticed this. Got the Lurch roll higher than I did. Oh.
And here, where
He's
was
probably
that?
having 8. He's
No,
probably got
Lurch-
like a -4 to the stat. I would
No,
say
Lurch-
he's a zombie.
Yeah, but he's a very perceptive zombie. Lurch got a 12. Lurch knows everything.
Big Montana got a 5. I'm just gonna put it in the chat down here.
Okay, Montana got a 5. Lurch got what?
I would say 12 if you're
rolled a
not
12.
giving any penalties to Lurch.
Whatever modifier.
Oh,
Okay.
Lurch has the alert foci.
All right, what's the next group? It's Erica and
I got a 9, and whoever wants to be with me.
I rolled an 11.
There we are. 9 and 11.
all right, so that would leave Obi and Bert. What'd you guys get?
I got an 8.
And 11.
All right, so Big Montana.
Mhm.
You are climbing around. You realize this is like the command area of the ship, and there are 2 busted androids in here. They have suddenly like come to life. Just like all you hear is static coming from them at this point.
He's like just gonna like grab a pipe or something or a stick and nudge one a little bit. Hey, you awake in there?
Just kind of reaches out his arms, like tries to push the pipe away.
All right, can you understand me? Yes? No.
What is your name?
Big Montana.
Are you new?
Yes.
What is your stated purpose on the Alexis?
The Alexis is no more.
That is not a purpose.
I don't have a purpose on the Alexis. The Alexis is no longer a whole ship. It is but scrap.
Are you my new master?
I mean, technically, we own the scrap of the Alexis now, so yes. Or at least I'm in possession of you. Interpret that as you will.
I'm currently offline.
Yeah, I noticed something cosmically weird seems to happen, and it brings all kinds of funky shit to the surface. Before the funky shit started happening just a little bit ago, you were powered down.
You are to take any strange artifacts and take them to the archaeologist's quarters for observation.
Thank you.
What is your stated purpose on the Alexis?
Does it seem like he's repeating like he's just forgot? Okay. You've been a great help. Thank you. You've done a good job. And he's just gonna walk away. Get on the suit comms. Hey, look for something labeled archaeologist quarters.
We will go to Obi and Bert. You guys are now what looks like the captain's quarters. There's some exercise equipment. I can't think of the name of it.
No, free weights, bench.
Even in death, the captain is still swole. And you're just watching the bench press go up and down with no one on it.
There's some books in here. There's like a personal, there's a data tablet that's just gone blank. The captain's body is not in here.
Bert, if you want to start going through his things, I'll check on the data tablet, see if there's anything left on it.
Give me a program roll.
Oh.
So you're able to open some files on here, able to this thing just kicks back on. And give me a D100 roll.
25.
Give me a mental save.
Uh, 18.
So you're you power this thing back up and you're looking at it and you come across a sketch. Has a marker. Oh, here it is. Come across the sketch. It looks something like this. And you look down, and your hands start to turn into corkscrews and start to go into this desk, screw into the desk, locking you down. Bert, all you see is Obi just putting his hands down on the desk, but to you it looks like corkscrews going into the desk. You instantly realize, once you flip past this picture, you look down and you just, it's gone.
Yeah, well, I'll mention to Bert that I think I might have found a clue as to what we're looking for.
All right over there, buddy? You worried a second ago.
Yeah, I was not feeling so great for a sec. I was starting to hallucinate, kind of how you guys were describing. No snakes. No snakes.
What'd you find?
But I'm not going to bring it up. Because as soon as I saw it, I started to feel a little odd. But I mean, it's kind of like a diamond shape. It was just a drawing in here. So if the artifact we're looking for, is portable, so it's kind of smaller sized. It looks like it's gonna be kind of a diamond shape.
Not even a picture, just a drawing of it. Just
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need to stay away from that thing. I might kill everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if you've. I'm gonna assume you haven't found anything like that, because imagine if you see the real thing, it's probably gonna trigger something as well. But
I might kill everybody. Not mess with my head.
Now I remember the piece of equipment, Nordic Trek. The Bert, I need you to give me a mental save.
oh no, I described it too well.
It's 16 and it says here I passed.
Yeah. So, Obi, as you come out of your thing with your hands, you look over and you see Bert going through these books and stuff, and then behind them, this large shadow seems to appear, and its hand reaches out and passes right through Bert.
I'll holler at him Bert, behind you. I'll pull out my pistol.
He's seeing that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn around and look to see what he's talking about.
You turn around, you don't see anything there, just a wall, but you feel very tired.
There was a shadow, and it reached out and touched you.
I don't see any shadows, but I think I need a nap.
Probably the result of the shadow. I think we've searched this area pretty well. I think we probably should get out of here right now. Let's tell the rest of the group what we found.
You do that. I'm gonna go lay down.
You can lay down, but let's just not lay down in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my room.
So we get to the last group here. It is Erica and Ernie.
All the trouble.
You enter this room, there's a distinct, there's a smell of decomposition in here. And a big pile of papers and photographs, and there's some paintings on the wall, a data tablet that's been smashed. It looks like the outline of a body is underneath these papers.
Can I go ahead and try to shuffle the papers about with my foot? Just
Yeah, some of them kind of stick to the body because they're moist.
Yep. It's still moist after.
Mhm.
So this ship. Okay, so this is relatively recent.
You see a couple of earwigs dart away.
Oh god damn these things, and I step on one as it tries to run away. Fuck you. Like how I deal with spiders in real life, I see one. God damn it. Well, this isn't good. What are the paintings?
They're just paintings of planets, solar systems.
Datapad smashed. Can I see anything on the papers on the floor?
Give me a notice roll.
Ooh, I'm an expert. That's much better. That's an 8.
So yeah, various pictures of some sort of figure that looks like this that he has drawn numerous times.
Okay, let's try and find
Different
this thing.
angles, stuff like that.
Do I see
Some in
any-
charcoal, some in pen, some in pencil, some in watercolor.
Oh, so he's a liberal art professor. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a look around the room and see if I see anything that looks like that.
Do you tell me about it?
Oh yeah, I'm showing them. Like, look at this fucking thing right here. Seems to have drawn this quite a bit.
Okay, so both you guys give me mental saves.
Yay!
But I'm not very mental.
Are you crazy? Oh, mental. I don't need to roll D100. Yep, that's a pass.
14.
Pass.
D100 rolls.
98.
100.
Either good or bad.
It's one or the other. Last time I got a 100 on a D100, my body was ripped from my soul, and I changed places with another character.
So, Erica, it feels like the wall. You feel claustrophobic for a second, and then it just kind of goes away. You feel very claustrophobic. For Ernie, you feel like it's like super fucking hot in here, and like very paranoid.
Ernie's gonna start taking off clothes.
And then you realize you're good. Like once you start removing things, you're like, wait, man, I'm fine.
Ernie, we're brother and sister. Please cut the shit.
It got really hot in here for a second. Felt like I was burning up.
You do see that there's a desk in here, and it looks like it's been smashed by something blunt.
I didn't headbutt it, so it wasn't me.
And it was smashed when we came in here, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Are there any desk drawers?
Yeah, they've all been broken off.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on me here, and I'm gonna reach down and start ripping the papers off Barty.
Okay. So you rip the papers off, and in his right hand is a black sort of obsidian object that you've seen pictures of.
Okay. I'm gonna put my foot on top of his arm so it can't move, and I'm gonna reach down and grab the black thing.
Can I see him doing this?
Yeah, you can see it. I'm not hiding it.
I wouldn't exactly do that if I were you. If it's an object that ain't worth touching, let me hold it.
You'd be able to hold it?
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna try, and I'll keep my foot on top of the arm anyway, just to be sure.
Ernie's gonna kind of like pry it from his hands.
I got my laser rifle pointed right at the thing's chest as well, in case.
Like telekinetically pry it from his hands.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you managed to pull it out of his hands and lift it up.
I'm gonna bring it close to my face and study it.
Okay.
Whack! Ah, damn it!
What an asshole!
After a little bit of inspecting it and whatnot, I'm gonna let it fall into Ernie's hand.
I'll take it.
So like it kinetically just goes
Into your hand?
into my actual hand. Yeah.
So give me a D100 roll.
Ooh,
This is why you always wear gloves.
47. Character drops dead.
I'm looking at him right now the minute that thing falls into the hand.
So, Erica, you look as you see he drops this thing. He goes to grab it, but his arms are snakes, and he just can't. He's swinging, he can't get it, and it just lands to the ground. You see like blood trying to seep out of his eyes, and Ernie, there's this loud screaming in your ears now, like deafening.
Yeah, I don't want to actually show how one might react with loud screaming in their ear at 10:45 at night.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Ernie, your hands are snakes and you're bleeding from your eyes. Is that normal?
At this point, I don't really know anymore. snakes have appeared about 3 or 4 times. Can't tell you why. Bleeding's a new touch. That's new. Screaming, that fucker hurts.
Do me a favor and don't move your head, and I'm gonna reach out with my hand and see if any of the blood is real or if it's an illusion.
You have blood on your hand.
Well, you actually are bleeding, in which case we should probably get you some help.
I'm gonna bend over and pick up the thing again.
Does he still have snake hands?
Give me a mental save.
I think he got beat an 11.
Yeah, like I rolled an 18.
Okay. It's kind of hard with the snake hands, but you managed to wrap both snakes around it, picking it up.
I'm gonna look around the room. Is there like a plastic bag or some shit in here?
As you look around the room, there is a growing shadow in the back of the room. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Now, you stop right there. Is it stopping?
No.
Okay, it's getting a laser rifle shot then. Fuck it. I'm shooting it. I don't care.
Okay. All right.
Is it just heat?
That's an 18 to hit it.
Oh, he just crashed. Had a stroke.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with this thing. If it's a shadow, it's getting shot at with a laser.
All right.
You're probably asking another wisdom save.
Yeah. So yeah, that's burst far. So that's a total of 20 to hit, not natural.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, and that's a D10 plus 11 points of laser to it.
Okay. You blast the back wall.
And the music stopped. Yay!
I scared the music away.
The music ends.
Oh, I missed it.
That's okay. I just shot a shadow and blew up the back wall.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask you, like, do I see the shadow too? And if I did, I was gonna say that thing is after the shadow, or after the obsidian thing.
So yeah, the shadow disappears. The music stops. You look down at you look at Ernie grasping the obsidian artifact with his snake hands bleeding from his eyes.
Still
and
snake hands?
And we can stop right there.
Okay.
Do I permanently have snake hands now? I do. Nice. Teleport and snake hands. We just go for teleport behind people. Snake hand count.
No, these like poisonous snakes, so we can just bite someone and they got cobra venom in them and some shit, or they're like just constrictors.
That'd be kind of cool.
Now you have boa hands. You have to strangle everyone.
I was sitting there like mentally screaming to himself. I'm like, don't let the psyker pick up the object. Don't let the psyker pick up the object.
Well, I tried to accept it, but he put it in his own hands.
I thought everything was fine when he used the telekinesis, and then he's like, and then I drop it into my hand. And
I was like, no, psychers are vulnerable to things.
Now, it would be common knowledge how brittle a material obsidian is, right? I mean, that's pretty fucking common, so I'd know I can get like a sledgehammer and just smash the fucking thing.
Sledgehammer, come on now. We've got some badass weapons, including a hammer, if I'm not mistaken.
One does not mix magic with magic.
We could mush it with an excavator, just...
Yeah, we could just drive over the fucking thing. Now that I've seen this, I'm gonna go like, yeah, we're gonna just crush this thing. I don't give a fuck.
Now, what was the room he told me was the
archaeologist
yes. quarters, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, I need to write that down so I don't forget it.
Yeah, they were in it.
Oh, that was that room? Okay.
Yep. My opinion on this is the same as my opinion on any strange things I cannot explain. It dies immediately.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm curious. It dies. I've dealt with enough bad shit in my life. It dies.
I already had my role playing pre-planned. If anything came to life in the room with me and Obi, I was just gonna start yelling, "Stay away from Obi!" and hacking shit.
What
Spoiler
was
alert,
I
it came for
forgot
you.
I forgot to ask while the music was going and the stuff, but what was Lurch's reaction to all of that?
He looked aroused.
That's his normal face.
Oh, it's tough to tell.
He's always in his vinegar strokes.
He'd probably be like, I wouldn't say invigorated, but he seemed a little bit more agile than normal.
He's pumped.
So
Right.
aroused.
I wonder if we could give him
Well,
the power
almost-
of the orb, like put it in
almost
his
more-
forehead or something.
Almost like
On
more
edge.
clear-headed or something.
Yeah, like he was drinking Jolt Cola, taking one of them energy drinks that you kids drink.
You
What was that?
kids.
About
I'm
them
like-
rippets.
Yeah, you kids.
I really liked this session. I was liking a lot of what was going on. This is pretty cool.
Good. This is a module that I bought, and I was hoping it would work for this game system. It's for a different system, but I think it has. So
Is it for D&D?
no, it's for a completely different system.
Yeah, I was gonna say I bought all the books. Huge waste of money, but I got all the books, and I told Isaiah and Jason if they ever wanted to use them, just here's my login.
I mean, there you go. We should go ahead and just do a normal module game if you have them all already. and
Oh,
suck it.
Right, that's what Defiant started to do, and then we never finished it.
I had a
That'd be
one
damn.
shot, and I cannot run it very well.
I thought you were doing fine.
you don't understand. Half the crap I made up on the go.
That's a good thing.
That's the best.
To
But
quote
yeah,
Bernie
I
Sanders
really
about breadlines, that's a good thing.
I really enjoyed this. It's a lot of like intriguing shit and like figuring out what's doing what, and it's pretty sweet.
I just like it how I got so much shit in the beginning for keep trying to get in that science thing, and it ended up paying off.
That's because that was pretty sketchy.
Yeah, I just kept looking at Peter, and every time I said science, he was like, "Oh, that's good." You had like just the smallest minutia of just, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna go inside? Is he gonna do it?
Well, it was, the whole thing was supposed to be, going on the ship and the weird shit that would happen on the ship. So I've got the map of this ship, and I'm looking at it, and I got all the shit in here, and then I'm like, well, we're going to fuck off this thing, just cutting it up. I'm like, oh, damn.
Because we're not stupid.
Yeah.
Well,
I saw you. I'm like, oh, this is the session he wanted us to do. He wanted us to actually do something rather than just, all right, we cut the ship up, grab our shit, and move out. I'm over here thinking like, that's no fun.
The natural reaction to someone saying, you see a giant marker in the middle of the room and bodies floating around it is, oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought of
Daniel.
Dead Space.
Daniel's like, bet you won't touch that statue, pussy boy.
How
For
many
some-
workers can we lose for no reason? Let's find
No,
out.
because my thinking was, and I forgot what this is from, but if you touch a there's this one movie or game, I can't remember exactly, but if you touch the statue, your body is then possessed and your soul is then flung to something else. And that's why I wanted to see if that life form, like if those dots would ping up and have a fourth.
What do you mean there's this movie or game? Do you think this is some kind of game here? It's life or death.
It's
Right.
life or death in a role-playing part. It's no game.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm liking this whole like space raiders type thing going on though, like the people on the moon. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with them effectively.
Yeah.
I had
And
to hit
just
my
for
skill points to
clarification,
level up. So after helping work on some of the ship, I was thinking of going ahead and raising my fixed skill on up to 2. Would that be valid.
It never hurts to have fix.
I mean, if you're doing your level 3, then fix is always good to have. Fix is amazing if you get like the Tinkerer folk and shit.
I hadn't spent the skill points from when I leveled up the character, and then I thought, well, I've been tinkering on shit, so it kind of makes sense that I got better at tinkering with shit.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, the more fixers we have, the better, because like
I'm not.
Obi's only one guy.
Yeah.
And if the whole ship's falling apart,
Obi, we need you in the engine room, the
and
bridge,
the comms, and the bridge, and the
galley.
That was a perfect example of this game. Is we got 2 things broken right now, and they both need repaired. Well,
Yeah.
which should I do first if I'm the only one fixing things?
And I just happened to look at my skills, and I was like, wait a minute, I had some stuff other than just me hit thing with axe. And I was like, oh yeah, I do have fix 1.
Hey.
I
Yeah.
can help.
Yeah, Josh, you're officially in charge of my character's skills and anything like that.
Jesus.
It's honestly kind of fun not knowing what the hell your character's capable of.
Well, I
Just
mean,
having a voice.
You might want to have the psychic skills open as well, because that will tell you a lot of what you can actually do. That goes beyond what I can tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, and one other thing, we needed to do a little bit of clarification's sake, because this whole time I thought I could go 10 kilometers without exuding any effort, so I'm thinking like, okay.
No, you have to
It's
exert effort to go 10
meters,
kilometers.
10 meters, because like each one, like every time I'd ask, it was a different answer.
Yeah, you can go 10 meters without expending effort, 10 kilometers with expending effort for the scene.
Is the music happening again?
Yes.
No. I just think this background's really cool.
I'll send
God, you have a lot of dust in your room, don't you?
I gotta send you a few galaxy pictures I've taken. I'm sure you could add some sort of animation to that and make it look like the galaxy's curving down. I've tried it, but the mountains just end up looking like shit.
You have to use After Effects.
Yeah, that's
I
above my
have
pay grade.
no clue how all of that works.
You must be at least this smart to use this program.
I am definitely not at that level.
I had a telemed conference this week, and this was my background.
Did they
Like,
say?
I like that. I was like, oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I got one of those tomorrow.
I had 7 classes, and this was my background.
Mm.
Nothing.
Jesus.
My computer can't handle it.
Your computer has like the worst camera. Do you own a good camera? I know your phone camera's shot.
Well, the back camera is shot. You can see the lens is busted out.
Stop breaking
I
everything
can
you
move.
own.
I can wiggle the camera itself,
That's
and
one,
the camera lens itself is scratched, and like the protective glass over it's busted and
that's
gone.
one too many beers.
What did
No,
technology
that happened
ever
at
do
work.
to you?
It happened at work. I had it in my pocket, and like a box corner just went right in this recessed area for the camera.
Oh yeah, yeah. This session was a blast.
Good.
I'm like, ooh. Still have no idea what half my character sheet means, but that's the fun part.
Here's the question I have. Did the thing stop because I shot the shadow, or did it stop because the time ran out on it? It was the 47-minute thing.
Yeah, you would know. It was because of the time.
Okay. Damn it, I wanted to kill the shadow.
So
Oh,
that's
my
kind of
gosh.
interesting. Like, there's obviously amount of power coming from this, like, because it brought the robots back online.
hmm But it also wipes everything afterwards.
Yeah.
I think I know how it works.
Shot
I think
the
I know where the
shadow.
shadows appear.
I was honestly waiting on Peter to tell us that you shot through the wall and hit one of us.
And the hole's too thick for that.
I think I know why the shadows appear.
You tell.
They're looking for a host.
And we have one too now with snake arms.
Yeah, and like the shadows only appeared when someone picked up an object or something like that. And since I'm the only psychic, I picked up the object. So then I think I can be a host.
Oh my god, we have to get to the Iron Skirt. All those psychic Jawas.
I'm still holding the obsidian thing when we last left off.
So what Big Montana's thinking is going on is there's something here that's causing whatever holds the planes apart, like the the world of where psychers pull all their magic from and whatnot, their abilities from. I'm thinking this thing is causing disruption to that boundary between worlds, and what we're seeing is what's happening on another plane directly across from us. So like in that psychic dimension or whatever, wherever they pull their power from, stuff from that is spilling over into us when every now and then when the almost like, for lack of a better word, the veil is weakened or something, from it. That's what it seems like is going on.
It's an incredibly sharp but brittle stone called obsidian. It's getting crushed.
Kind of like Stranger Things, where there's the upside down world where it's it's there's something, it's a different world, and this is periodically switching the barrier around.
Yep.
In a localized area around whatever's causing this to happen. It's possibly that diamond thing. Or that obsidian deal. Yeah. Yep. The obsidian. You say it was a
diamond shape.
Diamond shape, yeah.
Basically a D8.
It was the Fulcrum symbol.
Like a D8? Okay.
Yeah.
God, what the hell is that thing?
Yeah.
Like that.
I keep want to keep calling my character Bodor for some reason.
Well, that's because you've been playing my game for so long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think is going on. Is it's barriers between worlds.
Out of curiosity, my snake arms, are they a bunch of little snakes in each arm, or is it like one big noodle on each arm?
One and one. Two snakes.
Big old noodles.
Darn.
Two danger noodles.
I was really hoping it'd be like just a bunch of little noodles within each arm, like freaking Medusa from each hand. I'm like, shit, I'll take permanent snake arms for that.
And
we have two melee characters, and one can teleport and snake bite.
Yeah, that's why. I think because you have that thing and you interacted with it, whatever was on the other side spilled over into you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm becoming a host.
Yeah, or something.
Yep.
I don't know.
So like,
it's interesting. That's why I was like, in my mind, I was like, oh no, not the psyker, not the psyker. He's the one who's connected to it already.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
I was like, he had problems on the way in. No.
I figured something would happen if I picked it up. I kind of wanted to. I thought this would be fun to play. I don't think Ernie would know a damn thing.
Well, he is a scholar. I mean, he is pretty damn smart.
Exactly.
Yeah, but not about ethereal convergences.
Well, that's where he specialized in university.
Ideas in this campaign, and then TPKs happen right after.
Yeah. Whenever we have ideas, it's when bad things happen.
Peter heard 80 million, and he's like, nope.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't. I did go back and forth for quite a while on whether I was going to retcon that, and I hate retconning personally. I just do not like doing that. And I thought, well, if they come out of this adventure and they got 20 million, let's just see what happens.
We'll see what we can do.
Well, we're going to try our damnedest.
Well, there aren't that many people in that camp, about 50 of them, and we've got a lot of weapons on our ship.
Yeah, we do plan on arming all of the, at least Big Montana plans on arming all the workers, and we're going to show up with an army.
If we have to.
Yeah, if we have to.
I love this teleportation ability. It's so nice. I thought like, I know it ended up being a peaceful NPC, but I thought teleporting behind this person and just using like the equivalent of a mage hand to just dig a hole and just like stay.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about teleportation you have to remember is it takes your move action. So if you teleport somewhere and place a grenade inside of someone's neck and then detonate it, there's a chance you might not be able to leave immediately, and you explode.
Yep, that's what happened to Carrie.
The mightiest goddess of all Jawadom.
The carries.
Yes. Horrendous luck.
That's why you don't teleport to set off a detonated charge. You
I
give the charge to
literally-
the Jawa, and you chuck the Jawa in and tell him to go places.
If I
Hey, little
could
buddy,
have rolled
go give this to your
any-
friend.
If
Oh,
any
what
one of
the
the things I
dollar?
rolled was different, I'd have been fine.
Yeah, you might have survived.
Yeah.
4 rolls, every one of them came up the exact wrong number.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is pretty sweet. I'm liking this whole aesthetic of going on like we're marooned now. We gotta fight to get off. That's pretty sweet.
Well, do we?
And
have-
not only do we gotta fight the people on the moon, we gotta go to the planet with our shuttle
Yeah.
and
Oh, that's gonna be
try and
fun.
deactivate what's going on there. That's gonna really limit us because the shuttle can only carry what?
200 tons of cargo.
Yeah. My
So
guess.
could we get a dump truck and an 88 underneath, like shuttle carrying the dump truck and 88?
Oh, easy as fuck. It wouldn't be,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be
How much
anything.
Think that 88
So-
plays there, Hoss.
Yeah, that's not.
I mean, the 88's just oomphy. We need oomph. We're outnumbered. Well, not necessarily outgunned, but we're definitely outnumbered.
The 88.
Gotta bring the oomph.
But the 88 is under 8 tons, I believe. We can easily carry it.
I'm thinking is that this obsidian thing was on the planet and is slowly trying to work its way out of the system.
Then it doesn't want to be on this planet with these assholes. That's
Yeah,
what
so we got to bring this thing back to the dead planet.
If it wanted to get off the system, we wouldn't be losing power.
Yeah.
I
Unless
mean,
there's something
no, I
trying
mean,
to keep it there.
Say it can't leave the system until it finds a host, but it's still trying to leave the system.
It's.
I
the
think it's
problem-
less of an object that's sentient. I think it's more of like a piece of something that's supposed to bridge gaps between planes.
Well, I mean, like whatever's waiting on the other side of it is trying to go through that to find, like the ultimate goal of that thing, because the sound wave field didn't start until we went through the minefield and lost communications with the first station. So
Oh,
maybe
it wasn't the minefield; it was the sand field, the sandstorm thing in between.
Silicon Storm.
Silicon storm or whatever it was. Yeah.
Maybe it's like some extra dimensional portal that we slipped through. Like, what's that Star Trek episode? There's one. There's one
I
with-
think.
oh, it's the one where they travel through a neutron wave, and they go backwards in time, and they go to a parallel universe, and there's 2 Enterprises.
I think more along the lines of it. What it's seeming is you got to think is it the Arceus? Was that the name of the ship?
The
It was
Alexis.
Alexis. Yeah. So
Close.
the Alexis was a archaeology ship.
yes.
They
were
went down to
building
the
some great
surface and were finding artifacts. I'm thinking this might be a piece or like a focus of a machine that bridges the gaps between worlds. Because the Psychers used to have a lot larger presence in the world, didn't they?
Before the Scream, there
Mhm.
were more of them, yes. Or the Skip.
So this might have been something where they were bridging the gaps between worlds, like a focus for some kind of machine on this planet where they're bridging gaps between worlds to increase their power. This might be a piece of that. Like the focus point, like if you have something that you focus something through, this might be
Mhm.
the focus or something. That's kind of what it's seeming like to me. It's a piece of something, almost a piece of something bigger. And that something bigger is on the planet. Possibly the thing that's keeping us here.
Possibly the thing that can give me back my regular arms.
Well, do you really want your regular arms back?
Yeah, I know. I mean,
If I'm walking around with noodles, yes. If I'm walking around with a bunch of tiny noodles in my arms, no.
You like danger noodles.
No, I mean, like, I'm thinking.
Likes angel hair pasta.
Do you guys ever see? I think it's the first Men in Black or the second Men in Black, where that chick is just a whole bunch of worms.
The second.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the second one where she's just a whole bunch of worms. I'm thinking like how she just moves around, like just in one arm. So like 10 spaghetti noodles or snake noodle things in one arm, and then 10 in the other arm. It was like.
Oh
Like,
shit! I
that's-
just realized something. It is with you having danger noodles for arms. It is going to be so fucking hard for you to try and jerk off now.
It would be easier.
What? Just get a snake over it or something?
Yeah, you make a coil.
Nothing I like more than sliding into some scales.
see, now when you flex, you can say, "Look at these pythons."
All right, that's the winner. That's the winner.
And it's not a programming language.
Yeah, there's a lot of intrigue to be found here, a lot of mysteries to be solved. I'm liking it.
I say we fly out of here, and if that thing is still intact, we give it to Bert and just let him chuck it into the sun on the way up out here.
Roll down the window.
So if we find that this shard, or whatever it is, this shard type deal cannot be broken, I'm suggesting we take it back to the planet with us. Maybe what's causing this disruption is because the two things are unmarried.
Yeah, if I can't smash it under heavy machinery and
Yeah.
weapons, yeah.
Either I'm thinking it's either a piece of something that breached the gap between worlds, or it's a piece of something that held the gap between worlds.
Or it's just something like a marker they made from Dead Space, where they made a copy of the marker, and that caused all the shit to go down.
Yeah,
Is
that
this like
too.
a fusion of Subnautica, a Star Trek episode, and
Well, I like what Peter. I don't know if it's intentional, but I like what we've done, because like the three things we were thinking about doing was exploration,
Mhm.
shipping, and personnel transport.
Yep.
Literally, all three of those things are happening right now.
and that's Peter absorbing all the validation, just going, I did that.
The whole thing like that.
Dumb luck. Just sometimes you run right into it. So hey.
I'm loving it. I think that's definitely a key piece to a puzzle, almost in a way.
Yeah.
That could also be the thing. If this was like a Psyker homeworld, maybe it wasn't to breach the gap to give them more power. It's maybe because they were using so many of their powers, the gap was wearing thin, and this was designed in if it's within the machine to hold the gap fast. To like keep it stronger. Maybe it's that. Who knows?
I still got a feeling that since they were drawing it so many times and so many of the drawings were bad and just badly drawn, they might have been creating a marker based on dreams they were having or some shit. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm having this dream again and again. I'm going insane. I'm gonna make this shit now, and oh fuck me.
Isn't all this I just thought about that. Isn't all of what we're doing now metagaming?
No, this is theorizing. Like this could be us having a confab sitting down talking about what we think might be going on with this object, given the information that we know.
But I mean, the thing is that it's still not over. My character's still holding the obsidian spear.
Well, I mean, given
given
that nothing worse progresses, I would say we'd let you keep holding on to it because we don't want anyone else to get fucked up by it. And we're
Except
all
for
now
when he
having this
goes-
conversation.
Except for once he goes ahead and puts it on the ground so I can crush it with a backhoe.
Oh no, my character's never putting this down. Brain aneurysm or not, it's never going down.
If you get crushed by a backhoe.
I was gonna say I'll go get the dwarven warhammer that I haven't picked up yet off the wall, and let's find out what this bitch does.